conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Lots of sunshine across the area as we go through our Thursday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up for us as well, but we're going to head back towards the upper 70s and near 80 later this afternoon. We'll see plenty of sunshine through the day. An approaching front, though, does bring us the chance of rainfall after around 6 o'clock this evening. Could see a few clouds and showers later on tonight.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys had a good morning. And, of course, I hope you listened to Rover. And you got a new keyword. $1,000 is going to end soon, so we need somebody to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Saturday night is the night of love. If you have somebody in your life, don't forget them. Male, female, whoever it is, Cocker Spaniel, don't forget it. Because if you miss, you're going to be in trouble.
Your dog.
Your dog. Franny's out today. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up, buddy? And we have a special guest joining us. She was with the show before. And Susie, how are you?
I'm great.
Well, thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having
me. We do.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. We'll get to know her a little bit today, and we'll hit her with a couple different things that she does. I think she's very unique. One thing we have in common is the gambling aspect, which I think is cool. We'll tell people about your game of choice.
Yes.
That you like to play. And it's I always find it different, cool, when you see a girl playing, at a table game. And you're pretty good at that.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what is your favorite casino? Wynn?
Actually, no. I play at the Fontainebleau in Vegas.
Oh, you like that one better?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes.
Now, that's pretty new.
It's new, and I like it. It's clean. It's high end. the clientele. It's just not overloaded with smoke, and I don't win at the Win.
No, you don't win at the Win?
No.
Well, nobody does. That's why there's Encore.
Right,
That's why there was
exactly.
Win and Encore.
Exactly.
I used to go there was Win. Then they made Encore. So, again, what is your game of choice?
Ultimate Texas Hold'em is my first choice. I played probably 3,000 to 5,000 hours at that game.
All right, so let's get back to this. Where did this start? When you were a kid, were there gamblers in the family? Your father, brother, like where? Because you just don't pick this up.
Right. So my mother had it in her blood. She was a slots person for sure.
Oh yeah.
And
So there's always some tricks.
Yeah, absolutely. My dad played, but not really. He didn't like to lose a lot. I started with craps. I started with blackjack, and then I hated it because blackjack, the people have a say in what you do. They like to give their opinions, and I get feelings. I feel, okay, give me a little baby card. Give me a little baby card. And then when I take it, they get pissed that I got the little
the people
card.
next to you, if you don't play the right way, they get mad.
It is the worst feeling. I said, this is not for me. I don't want anyone to have a say in my gambling style. And
Or your life.
or my life or anything. Yeah. So I play Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
So how long have you been playing this?
I've been playing this a long time. Well, I think my ex-husband brought me into this, so probably 2007, 2008.
All right, so he gambled too?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
He still gambles.
Yeah.
He's known. Last night I saw him for our family dinner for our son's birthday, and he gets all the free stuff at the casino at Seminole. He'll be in line for sheets. He'll be in line for a cruise. He'll be in line for a toaster.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because you took him for everything?
Quite the opposite. But yes.
Kidding. So again, what is this game? I've heard of it, but I don't know.
So
what's the goal?
Texas Hold'em. You know Texas Hold'em. Well, Texas Hold'em is poker.
Yeah.
And I play in tournaments as well. I usually do just charity tournaments, but he got me into this, and it's literally they call it carnival games. They're table games. So you're playing with 5 other people. 5 of you are playing against the dealer, whoever has the best 5 cards. There's 5 on the table, and you each get dealt 2. So out of the 2 and the 5 there, the best combination, whoever has the 5 wins.
Okay. Is there a minimum that you have to play?
It depends on the table. Yeah. So
Have you played, Dom?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Texas
you have?
Hold'em, yeah.
All right.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Ultimate. You're playing against the casino. You're playing against the dealer.
Oh, so is that what you play when you go down Hard Rock?
No, I'm usually blackjack.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
it
is
is so fun, I'll tell you. And I've met such great people at the table.
Yeah.
So because you're showing each other cards, you build up a camaraderie with these people, and I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And sometimes you meet assholes. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, can you say that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But sometimes
we don't like to promote it.
but sometimes you meet nice people, and but I've met such incredible people that have come into my business, my previous business, and I love it. But
gamblers have a little bit of a bond.
Yes, they do.
Because
you're just a bunch of degenerates at the table together.
Oh, G-Man does not like that word associated with gamblers.
Well, I'm calling it myself. So.
Yeah. I just think it's a mean word.
It is mean. I'm just playing around. This is what we got to do.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, one time when you're winning and you're sitting there for hours, I say to myself, I could do this professionally.
Yeah.
You convince yourself that this is a good idea.
Yeah.
And but I've lost obviously more than I've won. I don't pay for cruises. I don't really go on cruises now, but I don't pay for cruises. And if I did pay for cruises and I didn't gamble, I'd be so ahead. So I get the cruises for free, but then I lose so much money.
Oh, yeah, but that's what everybody.
It's fun.
Anybody at casinos, they'll send you trips, concerts. They
Yeah.
do that. That's their ploy. And you realize
Suck
what you're
you in.
betting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my
So-
buddy used to get a TV every year from Caesars, and he would lose, 60 grand, 80 grand.
It's a very expensive
And
TV.
He'd be like, look at my TV. And I'm like, do the math. Sort of get your ass kicked.
But when I go to Vegas, I just pay for my flight out there. I don't pay for the hotel. I get a 2-bedroom suite. I don't pay for my food. I eat at all the high-end restaurants. Sometimes I don't pay for tickets.
Well, you're a big gambler then. I mean, because they take care of you.
Well, I'm consistent, So I went out to Vegas 7 times last year.
That's a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have a problem.
Yeah. And so I'm working on getting help now with GA.
I did 2 times only.
Now, do you go to Hard Rock at all?
Not really anymore. I used to. When I lived in Fort Lauderdale, I would go there all the time. I knew all the dealers. I knew my people.
Yeah.
It's just, I go for concerts and I'll play a little bit before, but I don't really gamble outside of Vegas anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not as exciting anymore. As I became more successful. To win $1,000 or $500, it just doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't move the needle.
It doesn't move the needle. And the truth is, I lose so much. So, but I did.
Well, anything you do in life, if you end up losing more than you win, after a while,
Takes a toll.
Well, it's like touching a stove.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a bad relationship, whatever,
Oh, yeah.
a bad job.
Exactly.
Eventually, you're a smart person, and you look at it and you say to yourself, okay, We talk about it.
Yeah.
Like I'm losing more, and
You feel like you leave there with an ick feeling about yourself when you've lost so much. You get sucked in. You know how people could be gamblers.
Yeah, but because it's the goal. You're winning. You're also chasing the excitement. You like the juice. It's a lot of times gamblers are also people who are big dreamers.
Yep.
But people at your level, just say or whatever, you know what? It's a different feeling because you're like, you're looking at it and it's that excitement, the adrenaline. And like you said, when you're going there, you justify in your head. I'm staying for free. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And if I really figured it all out. But then when you're really, because most gamblers don't write it down.
Yeah.
They just don't.
My dad used to make my brother leave the table when he won and go buy a watch. Go spend the money on something to have it. I'll tell you a great story. In August, it's my dream. As a gambler, it's my dream to have, royal flush.
Yeah.
The best hand you could have. And
Have
so
you ever had it?
I actually had one in August.
Oh, that's right. You
yes,
sent me
I
a thing.
had
You
one in
crushed it.
August. It was pretty incredible. But the story behind it was I went to go sit down at this table. There's only 3 people out of 5 sitting there, and they wouldn't let me sit down because they were playing double hands. And I said, all right, so there's no seat for me. And they didn't speak English much.
Okay.
And the dealer's like, no, it doesn't look like they're willing to give it up. So I was like, fine. I go and play at another. I go and play at another table for a couple hours. I lose a couple grand, and I'm just sick about it. I'm getting ready to go up. I pass that table again to go up to my room.
Now, wait a minute. Let's ask, when you're on this trip, are you with friends, a guy?
That trip, I was with a friend. We were there for recording a podcast, so I just try to go down to play in the off time so I can keep up my status. And so I'm walking by to go past this table to go up to my room because I'm sick. I just lost. And I see one of the spots is open.
Yeah.
That they're not playing it. So I go and take it. And instantly they start talking to each other in another language, like pissed that they opened that spot up. Yeah. And then I got the royal flush, and they were sick about it. They were so upset. But I gave them each 100, and I gave the dealer. I took care of the dealer. And
that's very nice of you.
Yeah, well, I felt badly, but and I'm a giver.
Yeah,
But I will tell you,
you won?
well, I felt badly because they were covering the whole table, and just the energy shifted. But what's interesting is I won around $26,000, and I walked away with 19. The casino instantly took. I said, you don't even know my tax bracket. How can you know how much taxes I pay?
Yeah, they don't.
That's what we do. Yeah. So they took, and I walked away with 19. And then instantly, I was walking by the Cartier store, and I was with my girlfriend, and I saw a bracelet. It was $19,000. I looked at her,
you told me
and
this.
she said, "Get out now." No, thank God, I listened to her.
Oh, good. So you didn't buy it.
Yeah, I did not spend it. But I'm telling you, you get so sucked in. They have you. I would have spent that if I was alone.
Oh, yeah. Now, have you ever been to Vegas? We're talking to Susie. She's nice enough to stop by the studio today. Franny's out. Have you ever been with a guy and the guy found it odd that you bet in the way you bet?
No, I mean, they don't find it odd. They just are not into it at the same level, but I love it. I'll let them play with my money just to be with me.
Yeah.
But I've been with a lot of gamblers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's if somebody gambles, it really doesn't bother you.
I don't want complete gamblers, every day it takes over their life. I don't like that, but I don't mind them betting on some games I don't mind that, but I don't want when it's a problem.
So then maybe you could take Dom down to Hard Rock one time with you.
I'd be happy to.
And Dom, you could get involved.
As long as you get me tickets to a concert, I'll go with you.
Oh, God. So Susie and I met through a friend one time a little while ago, and I don't know, we were talking a couple minutes, and I ended up getting her tickets for Coldplay, and I was supposed to get her tickets for Coldplay in the stadium, but it ended up that my friend, Duty Calls, my big sponsor, who's a good friend of mine, ended up putting you in the box.
They're great people. Yeah, it was really amazing. I mean, so I asked Greek, and can you get me tickets? And he said, you just met me.
Yeah,
what kind of person? What kind of person's asking? I said, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah.
So
it was
and
about
then,
7 minutes in, and actually, I thought that was a little bit of stone.
I couldn't believe it took that long for me to ask, but
I thought it was stones.
Yeah, but you know what? It was really great. I was so appreciative, and I really was.
No, you were. You took care of the people. You're a class act. There's a lot of people I do things for and I never hear from. Dom will attest to it. We talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
And no, you were very nice.
No, I'm not like that.
Came by next day. You said, hey, I want to do something nice for you. I want to do something nice for Duty Calls. And you did. Yeah, but it was odd because, again, the tickets were supposed to just be in the stadium.
Yes.
I had no clue. So when they called me, I was just like, oh, my God. I said, you put her in the box? And I was like, I only met her last night. And they were like, Greek.
That's what I require.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. It was good. Yeah. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, give us a call. If you want to ask Susie a question, you can. If you have a question about, what is it, Texas
Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em. So there's two different games. There's
It's
Texas.
completely, yeah.
And
It's the same concept, but you're not playing against all the other players.
Yeah.
The dealer is just dealing during Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em, you're playing against the house.
So what is the, when you first walk, what is the minimum?
It depends at the table. I've been at nothing casinos where it's $5.
Okay.
But it's $5 on several. It's on the ante, on the can't even think of the word now, but on the I can't think of the word. But you have to put it covering all the different bets and the odds. But when you play at these nice places, at minimum 25.
Yeah.
And you don't have to play that on the trips, but I do. And I just love it. I really love it.
You
And
like it, you have
it's
a good
like
time.
therapeutic. Like I just sit there. I don't even have to think.
Yeah.
If I were to play, like, have you ever played 3-card?
No, I don't play cards.
Okay.
I a sports bet and
Yeah.
and I'll and even when I go to track, I just bet for long shots, no
Yeah.
card in it.
Yeah.
And I'll play roulette, which is the worst odds in the world.
Yeah, they are the worst odds in the casino, but I love it.
Yeah.
And I love it all, but I'm a craps player. I learned how to play craps, and that most men can't get over that I know how to play so well. I understand it. They understand the odds. One time I was on a cruise with a guy, not with a guy, I was with my ex-husband, but a guy was standing next to me, followed everything I did at the craps table. The next day, his wife came down and hugged me at the pool because he made thousands.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of gambling. You can go up a huge or go down.
Oh yeah,
So it was a good run.
Yeah, there's good nights, there's bad nights. Everybody has them. Yeah, so if you guys want to give us a call, you can talk to Susie about playing poker. I think it's interesting, like I said, and I know you, and you play for hours. Which
Yeah. They want
longer
you
than my relationships.
I mean, longer than mine. I want to get the time in because they do it based on time.
I know.
And I try to pace myself because I could lose fast and then I can't. And if I don't play for hours, I'm not getting the comps.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying to pace it out.
So your favorite hotel? Now, Found Blue, I've heard mixed reviews about it. I know they have a high-end cigar bar.
Yeah.
On the top.
Yep.
One of my buddies is good friends of mine. He's a member. He lives down here, but doesn't go. But he said it's unbelievable.
It's really the reason why I love it so much is it's very high end, and because it's so new and not fully saturated, I love that. I can always get a seat.
Yeah.
It's not so much smoke in there.
It's not a young crowd, right?
It's a little of everything. I've met people from all over. I've met some famous people. I just love it. I really love it. I should probably say it's horrible so no one goes, so it stays less crowded.
That's what I do.
I'm trying to not.
People ask me about Florida. I go, it sucks. Don't come down here.
Don't come down.
You got to tell everybody your life sucks. So who
I'm not a
famous
gatekeeper.
Have you met? Because I could see you being like Molly Bloom, the girl who ran the. I had her on the
Oh,
show.
yeah.
She was so cool. She ran the poker games years ago with Ben Affleck and all those guys, and I could see you in the same kind of angle. But and when you're gambling, people, everybody's the same.
You're all the same.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing. With
I don't want to
sports,
say the D word, but you're all just sitting there as degenerates.
Yeah.
But yeah. The D word.
The D word. I think you're going to say something else.
No.
We got tickets today, 11:45 for the Greek Food and Wine big event Saturday. We're going to be there live, so we'll do that at 11:45.
Should I get tickets to that?
Yeah, you get tickets to that. No problem. We have Dom's the gatekeeper. He has all the tickets.
All right.
Fridays, we always give away a New York Prime gift card, which is very nice for $125. And then you got Rover, who's giving you guys a chance for a $1,000 with a keyword. So Saturday night is the night of love. Is today too late to ask somebody to go out?
Let's see. Today's Thursday. I mean, if you just meet someone, no.
Okay.
I don't think it's too late if you're both open. I had plans with somebody that I was seeing and that ended, so I'm free.
Yeah.
And so me and my best friend are going to try to go get tickets to, unless you can get me tickets to the Palm Tree Festival.
Where the hell's that?
It's in West Palm, and it has Calvin Harris.
Calvin Harris festival I was talking to you about.
Yes.
No,
The
So,
$400
Greek,
tickets.
if you could make that happen. No, they're not, because I want the VIP.
Of course
You know
there
me.
you go.
Of course you do. Dom, you have somebody on hold? Hold on. Calvin Harris, you want to go to? No, that's not a lot.
See, if you don't ask, you don't get. And with Greek, you just got to ask.
Oh, yeah, you definitely do. You can ask. You never know what I'm going to pull. I do have a lot of juice and a lot of things. See, tickets are different today, and people don't understand because years ago, you just get the tickets.
Yes.
But now, when you call up or I call somebody, they're like, okay, Greek, I'll send them to you. And then I got to take away, and then I'm backtracking where I say, it's really not for me.
Right.
So then that hurts.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to do that. So years ago, when there was more paper tickets, it was easy. You got two, you pick it up, and I'm like, here, Susie, you want two? Dom, you want two? Whatever.
Yeah.
But now it changes. And then when you tell them it's for somebody else, it sort of loses its lure for me.
Okay.
You know, because they're like, it's not for you.
Yeah.
And then my friends.
But if they want to do you favors.
Yeah. But it's still different.
I get it.
They're like, are you going? Then you might say, well, it's a client. Then
Do you want to go?
no, I don't want to go to Calvin Harris. Don wants to go.
And Sophie Tucker.
Oh, and Sophie Tucker. So you're into the famous DJs?
I do like, my dream guy, and I've seen him once, is I love John Summit. Ooh, love my John Summit. What do you think, Dom?
Overrated.
All right, we're done with Dom. And you know what?
That's because all the girls love him and all that, but
love him.
He doesn't have like the biggest of hits.
No, I know.
It's just because he's some goofy guy that gets drunk on stage,
right.
and that's why the girls love him.
Is he good looking?
Yeah, he's cute. I mean, nothing special. He's a young guy.
He's nothing special. He's just a goofy kid behind a DJ booth.
I don't think he's goofy. I don't find him.
He's pretty good. If you actually watch the kid.
I do watch him. I love him, and he lives in Miami. Yeah, I saw him in Vegas at Live Beach.
Have you seen him, Dom?
Oh, yeah. I've been this close to him before.
Really?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
So who are you more in awe of, him or me?
G-Man.
I mean, it's first you, and then a little bit less is John Summit.
Dom's all into DJs.
I love it.
Yeah,
I go to the EDC.
Yeah.
I get really into it. And
Ultra,
John Summit.
all those.
Yeah, John Summit just announced he'll be there. So
he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
Calvin Harris is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard his stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was years ago, we went to go see Madonna.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was with Madonna one time. We went, the show went at Yankee Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he was there. I could be wrong. It was somebody else. Maybe it was I think it was the DJ who died.
Oh, yeah. I love him.
Yeah.
I loved him. Yeah. So, one thing that bothers me about Madonna is that she will put a concert on, and I hear that it's like 4 hours before she comes on.
She's always late.
And she doesn't want the air conditioning if you're hot or whatever. Because her vocal cords, she doesn't care. She's such a diva, and she can be.
Yeah, she's
so
the
I
NFL.
don't like to give money to it unless you get me free tickets. So
Yeah.
I don't really.
Dom's laughing. He's like, oh, you'll fit in well. Now, that's Madonna. I mean, she's always late. I've seen her over the years, I don't know, maybe 6 times, 5 times, usually with girls who wanted to go, but she's always late. I mean,
what do you think about her, engaged or being with someone in their 20s, and she's almost 70?
I mean, again, I'm the kind of guy, if you want to do it and it makes you happy, go.
Well, it's acceptable with men. All these men go out with these younger girls, but Cher and her, and there's a few of them.
Yeah, I think it's rare for an average person to do it, to pull it off. But I think when you're famous, they still look great. And if they're happy, I'm nobody to talk about anybody's life.
Of course.
If you want to do it, you do it.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm not getting into politics, but I feel like everyone should love who they want to love and then be who they want to be inside of two genders. But, who am I to say that?
Yeah.
But I will tell you, I've gone out with someone 9 years younger, and it was just too young. Yeah. When you can't talk about the shows you watched growing up or the music, it's just not enjoyable. For me.
Everybody's different. I mean, everybody has a different thing. But for me, I look at it like, if that's what you want to do.
If you're hot, that's what you're saying.
G-Man, the new big couple, I guess, is Tobey Maguire. You see, he's 50 now.
Yeah.
And his new girlfriend just turned 20.
Wow.
That's a big difference.
That is, and she's not even 21. She can't even drink with him legally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the new big one. This one is with all in the news right now, just within the last week.
Wow.
Now, where the hell did he meet her? Chuck E. Cheese? I mean, getting Botox and Boca. I mean, that's a big difference.
At that age, you think 20-year-olds are getting Boca? I mean, on Botox? I don't know.
Oh yeah, a lot of them. Girls are getting.
I mean, my daughter is 15, and they live for Sephora and all the skincare. And if you read that, it's actually bad for you to be using all these serums and all these things.
Because you don't know what you're putting on.
It's not even you don't know what you're putting on. Your skins aren't. Your skin is evolving, and it's just it's very scary. But I don't know that they're doing Botox at that age.
All right. I think they are. I know a couple. Plastic surgeons at Boca. They clean up.
Goodness.
It is the Greek. Susie's in today, helping us out. Franny's out. Yes. We got Dominic in the house. We got a lot going on. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
It was like brown boxes, and there was a parachute, and they were coming down in several people's backyards in this neighborhood. But not from a plane. You may have made one of these at some point during your childhood.
A slingshot.
No, you're not going to get it.
Macaroni pictures.
How can it be macaroni pictures?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, but we'd have construction on 95. That'll be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Also looking at roadwork, Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Vista Parkway. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever said opposites attract was definitely talking about the new spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strip served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new spicy menu at DQ. Happy tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life. Because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You will enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Lots of sunshine across the area as we go through our Thursday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up for us as well, but we're going to head back towards the upper 70s and near 80 later this afternoon. We'll see plenty of sunshine through the day. An approaching front, though, does bring us the chance of rainfall after around 6 o'clock this evening. Could see a few clouds and showers later on tonight.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Training out of Carlsbad, California, Kaylee Humphreys is the definition of a track legend. Already one of the most successful bobsledders in history, she returns to the driver's seat for Team USA with her eyes locked on the podium. Navigating the twisting ice at 80 miles per hour requires nerves of steel and perfect precision. As the reigning mono-bob champion, Humphreys is back to show the world that she still owns the fast lane. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio. I pushed accelerate because my feet weren't like.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Going to be a little warmer, so we're getting back to some South Florida weather because the cold last week was brutal. Yeah, it was a little bit too much. But it is getting a little warm, and I have to call the person who came to my house to put my heat on, and now ask him how to take my heat off.
What a prima donna.
Another $20. But it's the Greek.
I'll do it for you for 10.
Really? I'll take it. Awesome. That's what I like about you. Always trying to shoot in on the gut, people. That voice you hear is Susie. She's joining the show for us today. Franny's out. She should be back sooner than later. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And we're going to start off with a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Last night, the Miami Heat got a W. They beat the Pelicans, so hats off to them. It's the NBA All-Star Game. There's a couple games tonight, but then that's it. And so this weekend, no hockey because of the Olympics and no NBA. So we're just going to have to bet college basketball. So hopefully we can do that. Heat won 123-111. Seattle Seahawks, they ended up having their parade yesterday and down in Seattle. Susie, did you have anybody in the Super Bowl?
No, but I I wanted the Patriots.
You did?
Yeah.
All right, so you save money. That's what you gotta look at.
Yeah. I lived in New England, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you like living up there?
I loved it. I lived in Boston. I loved it.
Really?
Yeah. It's a great area.
How many years?
I lived there. I moved there in 1996, and I moved home in 2021. 2001.
She probably listened to my guy, my mentor, Maddie in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I know Maddie in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Dom used to be his big producer.
Oh, very nice.
And he worked with Dom, and then he quit.
Oh.
He's like, I'm done. I'm out.
And then we got Dom.
That's right.
And Dom was like, I thought this is worse than that. So yesterday, Seattle, they ended up having their parade downtown celebrating. They said they had 1 million people show up, which was cool.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Seattle, that city, they don't have a lot of sports. They're trying to get a basketball team back. They got the baseball team, and obviously the football team's the second time they've won it all. So hats off to Seattle. And if you had New England, I said yesterday was the last day you could bitch. We give you like a couple days that you could feel bad about it.
Right.
And then you got to move on. Last night, the Gators did win in college basketball. They beat Georgia. So watch the Gators. Gators are playing good, and they may make a run in the NCAA. And last year they were the champs. Dom predicted it in his bracket. And very proud of his bracket. He has it up there. We had the Gators, so we're looking for a repeat of some winner. Maybe not the Gators. But you like the Gators just because they were the way they were playing?
Yeah, I would take them to go to the Final Four again.
Yeah?
I'd put them in that right now. I'd take a bet on that.
Yeah, that's probably good odds on the Hard Rock. Because you can bet whether they're going to make the Final Four or win it all. So we can check into that. And then we do have a golfer that we got yesterday, right, from Kelly.
Yeah, let me get that real quick.
Yeah, and he's playing this weekend, and I think he was like 30-1. But Kelly's had a couple winners in golf. He had one last week in waste management, and I know it was 49-1, which was a huge win for him.
I got to pull up on the Hard Rock.
Yeah, no, it's all right. But he ended up winning. We'll get you the name, and if you want to possibly bet it this morning, you can bet on it because maybe you can win or bet for a top 10 or a top 20. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Stop by there 7 days a week for a great meal and a great steak. This weekend, Saturday, they're booked, but maybe you can get in there Friday or Sunday.
I'm going to tell you, it's not just steak. I'm obsessed with their shrimp appetizer, or you can get it for a meal. It's incredible. And, of course, the cake.
Oh, I know. You like it. Who is it?
And the name is Russell Henley.
Okay, and he's 30-1.
Yep.
But he went down last night because a couple of my friends lit it up, and they said it was 24-1 from 30-1 yesterday when we heard of that.
I still see it at plus 3,000 right now.
Hard Rock?
Yep.
Wow. Maybe we should bang it out. What time does the tournament start?
Probably
it's got to start
right
soon.
now. Yeah, it's starting soon.
All right, we might have to do something next break.
It's starting with the minutes.
Oh, God. All right, so, Susie, you do something different now that you told me about, and I'm intrigued about it, about this whole car thing that sounds to be a little shaky to me. But what is it that you do with cars now?
I always had one nice car because I had a business and I put it through my business and I just needed that write-off. Well, that's what I would do. My accountant advised that. And then I sold my business. But before selling it, I woke up one day and I'm like, what's the meaning of life? As a single girl, to have something nice, you just don't know what the intentions are of these guys that are dating you, if they're going to use you, or they're going to take advantage of you.
You also have kids.
I have children. Yeah. I do have kids.
That's the meaning of life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the meaning of life, like I have nice things and it doesn't bring me happiness.
Yeah.
So I decided to sell my car.
G-Man.
Yeah. I just
my whole life's like Chinese food. 10 minutes later, I'm like, what are we doing? I just kill time.
Exactly.
I kill time, whatever.
Yeah, so I decided I woke up one day and I sold my car.
Yeah.
I had a nice car. I spent a lot of money on the car. And the insurance was just a fortune every month. I sold my car and I rent a car once a month for 30 days.
Yeah.
I get the discount by doing the length of time. And then if you have a credit card like my Platinum Amex, it kicks in. I do the insurance through them, $15.99, and it covers everything on my car completely.
So your insurance is only $15?
Yeah, just under 16. Yeah.
Wow, that in itself is worth it.
During the rental period, not even like a month or whatever, but I do rent for a month.
Okay. So, and then you can get any car you want?
Any car you want that they have available. And I love it. And I drive different cars. I'm really into driving the convertible, little convertible BMW because I never had a convertible. Or, right now, to be honest with you, I'm driving a Jetta because I don't really care.
Yeah.
If I go out at night, I'll do Ubers. I don't really care anymore. I used to care.
Yeah.
I don't care. And it's easy. And they're all new.
Yeah.
Every car's new. It has all the features. I just can't even believe the enjoyment I'm getting at this. I had a pickup truck. I've had everything.
So with a Jetta ballpark, what is that a month?
Well, the reason I went with the Jetta is because of the time of year.
Yeah.
When you're in season, it's a little more. So I'm spending probably $1,100.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's a lot
for a Jetta.
I know it is a lot for 30 days.
Yeah.
However, it'll go back down starting in March. It keeps going down, and I was spending on the average like under $900, including the insurance.
Yeah, it's
Which
different.
It's totally a savings for me. It was saving thousands a month, thousands. And I've inspired a lot of people. People have reached out to me because I'm very, very, out there on social media. My name's Susie Levy-Heyman on social media. And people are sharing with me. They're doing it. They're doing the same thing.
Dom,
same
what do you think
concept.
of this situation?
Not for me.
Yeah.
Why? Tell me why. I mean,
I'm one to fix my own car
Oh, okay.
and stuff like that. If something breaks, last week I changed the starter in my car myself.
oh, wow. Well, what I
That's
love is
amazing.
I'm not paying for maintenance. I pay for gas and to rent the car. So I save everything. And let me tell you the truth. I accidentally had an accident the other day. And
That's what accidents are.
I know. Well, it was really crazy. And I had this accident and I switched it out immediately and it's covered. So that's
awesome.
it. Yeah.
So how'd you get into an accident? What happened?
I was going to a Galentine's Day party with a bunch of girls, a little birthday party for Galentine's, and she asked me to bring a bag of ice. So I stopped right by the ABC store. I lived there. I brought a bottle of wine from home, and I was going to leave. A woman was sitting there at the exit and not moving. So I put on my brake. And all the stuff fell to the floor at my feet. And so I'm trying to move it out of the way, move the bottle of wine, and then my car started rolling forward, and I went to go push the brake. And my feet were misaligned. So I pushed the accelerator, I smashed right into her.
But it
horrible.
Was it bad?
Well, I mean, the impact was so hard because I was like trying to brake hard.
Well, you didn't get hurt or anything.
No one got hurt. Thank God. And so I took care of it. Because my insurance, I didn't know. It was horrible, you guys. I literally had my phone on speaker because she said, "What's your insurance information?" I said, "I don't really know."
Really?
Let me call up. So I had to call up Amex, and they tell me you're covered completely. But the other car, we don't touch that. So I had to pay out of pocket for that. And
really?
It was no big deal. I have a friend that has an auto body. And
Of course you do.
It's great.
Yeah, you got a lot of moves. That's the one thing with you.
Yes.
You're well connected with a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I try.
Yeah, I mean, and you know what? You need friends, and they help you, and it makes everything a lot more comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
877-927-6969. Again, if you maybe there's somebody in your life right now you want to ask out about going out Saturday night, she says it's not too late.
It's not too late.
Yeah.
It's too late when it's Saturday. And
Yeah.
if you just meet someone on Friday and you guys discover you don't have anything for Saturday night, do it. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. I really think putting energy and effort is so important, guys. And women too.
Yeah.
Please take care of your other
Well,
person.
you also have to find out if the person, some people don't care about it.
Yeah.
So if you're with them and they're like, hey, I don't care about it, then it's different. If you care about it, then you should make some kind of effort.
Well, yeah. People say they don't care, but people like to be thought of.
Yeah. People like to be thanked,
Mhm.
obviously. People like to be cared, know that, you know what, you're important to them.
Exactly.
And, even if you pick up, if things, whatever, 6 roses, do
Yes.
something, a card.
I do these little talks.
Half a box of chocolate.
Half a box because you got 2 the first half.
Yeah.
So I do these little videos, thoughts from the rental, because that's my thing, and
Yeah.
people have really picked up on it. Like last night I was out,
Yeah.
and 2 people said to me, "I love your thoughts from the rental. I love how real, how honest you are." And I just talked about it that, you got to look at the man or the woman who listens to what you say, and they pick up little things. Oh, I know that her favorite color is this. I know that she's into this. And they're not saying it for you to purposely, do anything.
they
But
pick
it's
up on
so special
Yeah.
when people pick up on it.
Yeah, Franny was talking about that the other day, and again, the same thing. You got to pay attention.
Oh, yeah.
What somebody does, like you can't go Saturday night and bring a baseball mitt. Go here, you go. I got your glove.
How did that work for you when you did that last year?
Here, I brought you a glove. I thought you wanted to be there. I brought you a golf club.
Right.
I don't play golf. Okay, it must have been somebody else.
Right.
But yeah, you got to pay attention. That's part, and you got to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
If it's important to somebody and you care about them, even whether it's a friend, a coworker, you should do it.
Communication's everything,
Yeah.
and
But
just
it's confidence.
and also thought in advance, because we know everything fills up if you're like booking a reservation, and if you didn't book it 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
you're not getting in anywhere good.
No.
And at least longer than 2 weeks ago, and every year it's the same date.
Yeah.
So why aren't you? That's the guy that everyone wants, the one that puts the energy and effort in.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, it's hard to find somebody at the same level. I mean, it is. Most people just don't. It's just out there. Everybody's
Well,
different.
it's definitely hard because that's why I'm single.
Yeah. Well, again, it takes time. I mean, it's not like you're single for a short period of time.
Well, I'm single, but I meet a lot of people. I used to have a podcast, and I got more known from that. I know a lot of people. In the last year, I've met a lot of people. I'm out a lot because I had the time.
Yeah.
And no.
And you're a mom.
And I'm a mom. But the mom piece, when you're a mom to 4 kids that are teenagers on up, 15, 16, they don't want to be around me. So they're out all the time. They're sleeping out. They're working. So I have more free time.
So you have what, 1 daughter and 3 boys?
Yep.
And how old are they?
My daughter will be 16 this year, and my son.
Do you give her any dating advice?
Well, I tell her to go slow because the worst feeling you can have is if you give yourself to somebody and then it's done.
Yeah.
And so it's too young, and everyone's experimenting, and I just. Please wait. That's all I'm begging you. Please wait till you feel love for somebody.
And tell her not to send any bad pictures.
Ugh, that happens. I've gone through Snapchat and seen naked people of other people in her life.
Yeah.
Girls, ridiculous.
But that's what they do.
Of course.
And they don't realize that, first of all, you're sending one guy, but he's showing everybody.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. This happened. That happened to a child that I know that did something stupid, and it circulated all around. And
it's bad.
Yeah. It's terrible.
And it hurts the person.
It
really does.
really, really does.
And it's there for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Just because
Can't get
everybody's
rid of
doing it, you can't do it.
Exactly.
You got to be like that.
It's terrible. It's hard to be a parent now. It really is. And
I think it was always hard. I just think there's more exposure for kids.
Back then, kids were just weird. They weren't late. Now we have so many kids with different issues, and it's just tough. It's
now,
really
how
tough.
do the kids
Kids
get
are
along?
mean. They're siblings. Everyone, they fight.
Yeah.
But they are definitely close. They game together. My second son and my third son game together. My oldest son goes and takes my daughter out.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you're
nice.
a good mom. I have respect for that.
I try.
No, you are a good mom. I have respect for that. Who is it, Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan,
Hey,
what's
Evan.
happening?
Hey, everyone.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Susie. How you doing? Let me ask you a question. How well do you know Greek?
I don't know how well. I've known him for a little while now, and I love him.
She doesn't know me long. Maybe 5 months.
Yep. Since the summer.
Well, are you aware that he owned a Benz convertible and never put the top down?
No, that's not the story. I had a convertible Benz that I didn't know was a convertible.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
For months.
Oh my gosh, no, Evan, that's hilarious.
Yeah, and then I was out with this girl one night, and she's like, "We should take the top down." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "In your car," and I'm like, "It's not a convertible." She goes, "Yes, it is, G."
What is the matter with you? You purchased a car and they didn't inform you of that?
No, he told me. I wasn't paying attention. I
Oh
was
my
finally on the phone putting a bet in.
So girls, this is what you're looking at. Attention to detail. Don't look at this direction. Oh my
No, I'm
gosh.
doing detail for them, but I don't really pay attention for me.
Hold on. Was it a hard top? Like, I don't even understand.
Yeah, it was a hard top. It was. It wasn't like rag top or something like that. And I only had it for like 6 months, and I got rid of it.
Oh wait, tell her the BMW story.
I don't want to get into. You don't want to hear stories about this.
Well,
I had a BMW one
Well, I
time.
already see you in a different light, so I don't know if you want to tell me.
I don't care.
I'm just kidding.
You know me. I don't care.
I know. I'm just playing.
I had a Beamer one time, so I went to BMW and I bought another one. So I came home and I was living with a girl at the time, and I'm like, "Hey, tomorrow maybe you can give me a ride." I said, "Because I got to drop off this car. I bought this one, and I was down there. And my friends dropped me off." She's Greek. I said, "Yeah." She goes, "You know, you have another year in that car." I'm like, "Really?" I go, "I didn't know that." I go,
What, you turned it in early?
No,
What
I
do you
didn't.
mean?
No. She's like, "You have another year left on the lease on the other car." She goes, "So now you're gonna have 2 cars for So I had.
Hold on. She knew, but you didn't.
No, yeah.
Wait, I am definitely learning a lot. How well do I know him? I know him a lot better now. That's funny.
Evan, we met at a restaurant through somebody, and 7 minutes in, she asked me for tickets for Coldplay, and I put her in the box for the concert, and that's it. That's how I know. I know her about 6 months, and
we had dinner one time, just as friends. We had dinner, and that was the funniest night because the poor guy, he had like a migraine, and when I tell you a migraine, he was suffering.
I was
suffering.
But I didn't want to
so
cancel.
bad. He didn't want to cancel, and then. It was just, I felt so terrible. You could see the pain you were in.
Oh, yeah, it was brutal. It was like losing $25,000 on a game by half a point. It was brutal.
It was.
But and she was very nice. She was, look, I'll take a car home.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm driving you. Don't worry about it. I probably would have been better off letting you go home because I could have crashed.
Yeah.
I was in so much pain.
I know. I felt just terrible.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
funny.
so,
That's
yeah.
very funny, Evan, though.
Yeah, no, we don't really. There's a lot of stuff she doesn't know about Greece.
I'm afraid. I'm a little scared.
I went to a party one time with a girl, and this just happened. It was really like crazy party down in Miami, and I met this other girl. So me and the girl separated. Like she knew people, I knew people. So I was like to the other girl, I go, oh, you want to get out of here? Then I went back. I said, I can't. And she goes, why? I said, I came with somebody. I totally forgot. I said, I'm sorry. I said, I'll catch you on the back top. She said, yeah.
Let me go take her home. What are you doing later?
No, I didn't even do that. I just said, no.
Yeah.
The girl I was with we were cash. You know what I mean? It was cool.
Yeah.
And I told her story. She started cracking up because we didn't see each other for like 2-3 hours. It was a huge party, and she knew people, and I knew people. We weren't like.
So how do you feel about that? Like, if you were really into someone, you guys would go to a party and split up? I think that you would stay together as a couple if you were really into somebody.
We weren't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Would you do that? Have you done that where you stayed together?
Of course, if I'm with somebody, but
Yes.
it was nobody. Somebody
Right.
we went out with a couple times.
Right.
We talked that day. I was down in Miami. She was like, I'm going to so-and-so's party. I said, I'm going. And she goes, oh, do you want to go together? And I was like, cool. But it wasn't like you're locked down.
Yep.
But, if she came up to me and said, Greek, I met a guy, I would have been like, all right, cool. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
And then I'll take this other girl.
Cool.
But, there's been times. But see, the problem with me is I don't do drugs or drinking, so I can't blame it on anything except just not paying attention. My one buddy used to work at a Private Italian, and there was a girl at the bar, but she had a different haircut. That's the only thing I want to say. So we were talking to her, and then I said to her, hey, maybe we should get together for dinner one night if you're free or whatever. And she's like, Greek, you went out with me a year ago. And I'm like, I did? I go, what happened? She goes, we had a great time. You were supposed to call me. And I was like, oh, wow, I totally forgot.
Probably lost her phone number.
Yeah, I didn't even have her number. So I was like, oh, I totally forgot. And she goes, yeah. She goes, you don't remember?
You sound like amazing to be in a relationship with.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, what are you doing for Valentine's Day?
I don't know what I'm doing. It's not important. Probably delivering toys to kids.
Yeah, okay.
Stuff like that. But yeah, so she said to me, we went out like a year ago. And I'm like, oh my God. I go, I guess I should have called you, but I didn't. So I said, you want to get together again? And she goes, absolutely not.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
I was like, all right.
What do you learn from these stories?
I don't pay attention a lot of times.
All right. Well, there you go.
I'm a good boyfriend.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm very good when I'm in the relationship, if I'm into it.
Please pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
like
right.
I remember their names.
All right, girls. There's a hope.
Yeah, there's a hope. No. You're gonna have a good time.
Yeah,
It's just not be for a long time.
Right.
Everybody's got different.
Do you leave the money on the nightstand?
Oh, usually. Yeah, usually I do. So you do know a little bit about me. We got another call?
No, Evan's still on the phone.
Oh, hey.
Go ahead, Evan.
Yeah, Susie, have you ever been to his house?
No, I have not been to his house.
No.
Well, I tell you, if you ever need extra money, just go to his house and go to his pants pockets or his jacket pockets, and you'll find money all the time.
Yeah, I have a tendency of leaving money in clothes.
That is fun to find after you've forgotten you haven't worn it for a while. I love that.
He does it weekly.
No,
my gosh.
Yeah, I do a lot of times.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm a clothes horse. I have so many clothes, I'll forget something, and then I'll find it.
If I was your girlfriend,
yeah,
I would do that all for you and take it and give you a little bucket of money.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's your own money.
I appreciate
Yes,
that.
But you would go through clothes that he had 1920.
Dom never slips.
Nope.
But, okay, yeah, I would do that for you.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine, I gave him a blazer for a wedding and to wear. And he found money in it. And then he called me Monday and he said, I'll take it to a dry cleaner. But I didn't know I've told the story, I didn't know his wife was on. Because I have a thing, if there's other people on the call, I think you should be told. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely. That's not fair.
That has to be a rule.
Yes,
yeah, I just think it should be. So he didn't tell me. So I'm like, oh, good thing your wife didn't see it. I said, because she's a thief. And
that's horrible. He
like,
set you up.
Yeah, no, he didn't set me up because he didn't know I was going to say it. She's like, Greek, I'm on the phone. I'm like, I knew. I knew. I knew you were on the phone.
Of course you're on the phone.
Of course I knew. I said,
that's why I said it.
I said, he's never without you. I knew you were on the phone with him. She's like, you're such a liar. Just I'm taking money out of that. So
it's going to cost you.
Yeah. I did have a situation with one of my girlfriends years ago, and she bought me a jersey for one of my birthdays. And it was a real nice jersey, Nick jersey, John Starks. So I felt bad that she did it because she was modeling and working, and I was like, it was a couple $100, whatever. So we went out to lunch.
Modeling. You had to get that in.
Yeah.
Modeling.
No,
So
that's
she's not an ugly girl.
Well, no, she's very attractive. I was with her, so obviously. So anyway, we go to breakfast, and I felt bad, and I felt bad at lunch, and we went out to dinner, and I told my friends I got a John Starks jersey. It was in the 90s. And she's just she's like, oh, I can't take it. I'm like, what's wrong? She goes, I took the money from you. She goes, I didn't want to tell you. She goes, every night, she goes, there's always rolls of cash. She goes, so I took out 40, 60, 20.
Oh, my. If you could see my face, I am horrified.
And I was like kissing her ass all day. So she goes, I can't take it. She goes, but you weren't going to miss it. So I figured I'd go get it.
Wow.
So I thought that was nice.
Yeah.
We ended up getting engaged.
Is that true?
No. The story's true. We didn't get engaged.
Oh, goodness.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Susie's in for Franny. Franny's out. Should be back with us sooner than later. Dom's in the house. 11:45, you're going to get a chance to win tickets to the Greek Food and Wine Fest. Have a great time this Saturday. We're going to be there live. You'll love the pastries. You'll love the food. Also, you get a chance with Rover for another $1,000. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Americans Evan Bates and Madison Chalk earned their second Winter Olympics medal, settling for silver in the ice dance final in what Bates called an emotional finish.
I think just the emotions at the end of the program were flooding through, and so much gratitude for the journey.
France won the gold in the event while Canada took home the bronze. Coming up today, the U.S. men's hockey team makes its Olympics debut, facing Latvia in a preliminary round game.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. We've got some road work on Southern Boulevard westbound before Pike Road blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You will enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ole.fau.edu.
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor. And you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring. And the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Lots of sunshine across the area as we go through our Thursday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up for us as well, but we're going to head back towards the upper 70s and near 80 later this afternoon. We'll see plenty of sunshine through the day. An approaching front, though, does bring us the chance of rainfall after around 6 o'clock this evening. Could see a few clouds and showers later on tonight.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. And if you're not, guess what? It's only 11:05. The day can get better. And if it sucks, then you know what? Wake up tomorrow and start over. I am the Greek. You are not. And be thankful you're not this month with my American Express bill. Dominic's in the house.
How high could it be? What's the over-under?
Oh, I don't want to get into it. It's not good. It's really not. I'm going to have to get a sex change. But we had Seattle, thank God. Franny's out. She should be back with us sooner than later. But this young lady was nice enough to come in, friend of the show. Susie, good mid-morning. Thank you for coming in today.
My pleasure. Lots of fun.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys can give us a call. If
you call this fun?
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, he this is like pain for him.
Paint drying.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I got to get out of here. Oh, yeah. He hates it every day. He's like, oh, my God. Nah, we're kidding. Dobster does a great job. We got to know Susie a little. She talked about her gambling, so you figured that's one of the connections we have always. And interesting thing about renting a car, which I think that is pretty unique. It's something that most people wouldn't think of doing. But it's like you said, you do it and you like it.
It helps with dating. I feel like it does. I mean, when you show up and they want to walk you back to your car and your car is, a nice car and they're like, I just don't like that. You don't know their intentions. So you have to be careful.
Yeah, and, you got to just, you can see you're pretty high end from the beginning. You know what I mean? So you just get that. And I'm a good with reading with people. I mean, and that's good or bad. It doesn't matter. But I think when somebody meets you, they're not thinking that. You know what I mean? So I think right away you come across as that, which is a nice thing. And there's nothing wrong with it. And you should never be ashamed of what you have.
I'm not ashamed.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed. I don't need the stuff. If it doesn't bring me joy, this is my new thing in 2026. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I want only things that make me happy. People
That's
around me.
Very nice and very, very just a great attitude. I don't have that. So if there's any stuff that you have that you don't want, give
it to you.
Wow. I'm kidding.
Especially if it's designer. Pass it right on over to the Greek.
I got to find a backpack I lost.
G-Man probably has the same shoe size as you.
Really?
I might have more shoes than you.
Yeah, you might, yeah.
We'll see what happens. So when somebody tells you a secret, is it a secret 3 months from now? Or do you like,
Well, I mean, it depends on what the secret is. People like, okay, I'm pregnant. Don't say anything that everyone's going to know. It depends. 3 months later, does everyone know? But there's some serious secrets, like I'm cheating and I'm over it and I'm not doing it anymore. You're not going to reveal that. But sometimes you can see that they've shared it a lot. And at this point, it doesn't matter.
All right. To me, it does.
Well, if they've said it's a secret initially and now that everyone knows, I mean,
I'm not going to say anything. If somebody comes to me with something, I leave it out.
Well, I'm a vault, and I try to be a vault. Good. I mean, I've led a lot of people, so.
Tom, you have somebody on hold?
We have Tampa Bob on the phone.
Tampa Bob, how are you, buddy?
Hey, I'm good. And nice to meet you, Suzanne. How are you?
I'm great.
Cool. Me and the Greek go back a few years. Anyway, I wanted to say hi to you. I wanted to say hi to everybody. And Greek, she's single. You could buy her a Chanel bag.
No.
Wait a minute. Yeah, let's talk about that.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? I could buy her what?
A Chanel bag.
No Chanel bags.
A Birkin? Which one?
No, we're not buying any Chanel bags.
Listen, I mean, Christmas came and went. I got nothing, so I know.
You got Coldplay tickets.
That was my birthday or the summer.
Tampa Bob, I met her in a restaurant through a mutual friend. I'm sure you heard, and she asked me for tickets for 7 minutes in. I thought I was like valet. I didn't even know who I was.
Tampa Bob, what do you think would be appropriate now? Now that we're at the 7-month mark, 8-month mark, what should he be getting me?
He's a good guy, but he's always telling me that he can't do it because the girls, even though their husband said yes, they're married. He's been out with you. He's kissed you. It's Chanel bag time, Greek.
He's never kissed me.
No.
And,
we're friends.
But I am open to receiving the bag. I just want to put that out there.
Of course you are.
I'll take a bag too.
Listen.
You don't ask him, he won't do it.
And the new Chanel store. The new Chanel store opened in Boca.
Derby?
Excuse me?
Are you really thinking about going on that invite he sent you? Because me and my wife are going to be there at that Derby.
Oh, and Kentucky Derby, maybe. We'll see. I know Monte Cristo's got the cigar there. I've done a lot of derbies with Franny and Johnny over the year. We did 3, 4. And maybe, I mean, it's a possibility. Riggs invited me to Cincinnati and maybe go there for the weekend. We'll see. It's a possibility.
Yeah, I heard. Me and my wife haven't been there, only twice in the 38 years. So this is going to be our third time.
Yeah, we'll
That's
see.
gonna be fun.
She likes that $180 drink that, I don't know what they call it, some kind of mint.
Julep, the mint julep. Yeah, no, I love the Kentucky Derby. I've been very fortunate to go to all sporting events. It's one of the coolest ones ever. And it's a lot of fun. It's a pain in the ass to get out of there.
Wait, should I shop for my hat now? Are you going to get me tickets to that? Hold on. Tampa Bob, you are awesome. I now have a new focus.
Thank you. Hey, and I'll tell you another thing. Greek, my wife's leaving next week. Her brother, he's a big shot with Amtrak. He's taking her and his partner. That's why I'm not going. On an MCS cruise Penthouse over in the Caribbean. So I'm hoping they get some better weather. But I'm going to be bored for 7 days. It's been like 10 years since we've gone for 7 days, bro.
Oh, well, I think that'll be good. A nice little break, and then she'll come back, and you guys will miss each other. And, it's good. Maybe, hopefully you miss each other a lot. 10 days isn't long.
She'll have a lot of beer cans to pick up, bro.
But you know what? You could put in some bets, and you'll be fine. We'll give you some college hoops.
I took the golfer. That guy mentioned yesterday. I took him in the top 20.
Yeah.
And I took him also against the guy that he talked about going head-to-head with.
Yeah.
And it's only minus like a half a stroke today. So
yeah, Kelly's very good. He does golf. He's a golf aficionado with Veasan for years. I know him a long time. Obviously, he's been on the show. But he does know his golf. And some of those guys, like he had the winner last week, 49-1. I mean, where the hell do you get that? That's a huge payoff.
Yeah, I didn't play that because they were talking about. And anyway, it's too late. But they were talking about him being more of a blocker to help in the game. But hey, it is what it is. That's why he's there, and I'm here in Tampa, right? Hey, young lady, you've been fun to meet. I have a good sense of humor, so do you. So, you know what? If you can't buy you the Chanel bag, tell him to take you to Anthony's Runway.
Hey, I'll settle for that. That's a start. All right.
Anthony's Runway. All right. Thanks, Tampa. I appreciate it. I love when people tell me how to spend my money.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I love it.
He got plenty of money, good.
All right. He leaves it everywhere, apparently. So, yeah.
Who do you got next, Tom?
Next up we have is Dave.
Dave, what's happening, Dave?
How's it going? Hey, Greek.
What's going on, bud?
I miss Franny.
Oh, yeah, we all do.
Well, I want my Florida stories,
Yeah, when Franny's here, we sort of said we changed it up a little bit. And Franny will be back with us sooner than later. And we'll get back to the Florida stories and all the stuff that Franny does. But, we had to change things up a little bit on the fly, and that's what we did.
Did you change your shoes?
I do have different shoes on today.
Gucci.
I did change today. I got sneakers on. I'm very cash today. Very cash.
And what do you think? I know you don't do it to the Greek zone, but what do you think about the Gators going pretty far into the tournament?
I think the Gators are playing great ball right now. I mean, the last 2 weeks they've gotten together. What happened with the Gators was obviously last year they win it all, and then they lost their guard. So it took a little time for these guys to step up, and they're playing really good ball. They got a chance to make a nice run. I would think at least to the Sweet 16 or Elite 8. I mean, you're a basketball fan, obviously. I can tell everything has to break your way to get to the Final Four. Not only do you have to be a good team, it's your matchups, who wins, who you're playing next. But I think they could definitely get to the Sweet 16 and hopefully the Elite 8.
Well, it was just funny because I moved from South Florida up to Georgia, up to Savannah.
Yeah.
And I had to watch that game and just love it.
Yeah, they beat them pretty bad. I mean, the Gators have been playing good ball. They really have, both sides. And, obviously he's a very good coach. But a lot of times when you lose a lot of guys, especially in both college football and basketball, it takes time to adjust to the new guys. So they're right where they need to be. Next thing up they're going to end up having is the conference tournaments, and we'll see how they do that in the SEC. I'm sure they'll be doing really well. And then the big dance. But they'll be in it, and they got a shot.
Yep. Well, thank you very much, Greek.
I appreciate you listening.
Miss Franny.
She'll be back soon.
Yeah, Franny will be back soon.
All right.
You're welcome, brother. Thanks for listening. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom's in the house with us always. Franny is out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. Susie, friend of the show, is nice enough to stop by and give us a few hours, which we always appreciate she's doing. So, Dom, what about you with a secret? If somebody gives you a secret, is it always a secret, or has the time elapsed, do you say, it's not a secret anymore?
Well, we said that, some couples or, people in bed would share secrets of, that,
between the two of you.
Between the two,
See, I never did that, and I used to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, people would say to me, like...
That wouldn't work for me.
Yeah. What, if you didn't know?
If my person is my person.
Yep.
I'd share with him. He shares with me. It stays there.
Yeah.
Revolt.
Yeah. I don't say anything because I don't think it's none of your business.
Well, you've never trusted anyone enough then.
It's not about trust. It's just, there's other things to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to tell you about my friend lost $18,000 or he's cheating on his wife or he got fired. If somebody tells me it's a secret, I just keep it. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, I did get in trouble one time with a girl I was with, and she was like, why didn't you tell me? It was something with cheating. And she was, so-and-so. I said, yeah, I knew for a while. And she's like, why didn't you tell me? I said, oh, no, this never came up. She was, we had dinner with them. I said, yeah. I said, and they paid their half, so what's the problem? What do you got, Tom?
Oh, my goodness. We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
G-Man, what it do, big dog?
You, buddy, how are you? I haven't heard from you. I hope you're doing good.
I am. I was listening today, and I hear Susie on the radio, and
yeah.
I don't know if Susie understands, what she's sitting next to right now. So when you hear shenanigans, Susie, just so you know, it's just a show. It's not real. When you hear things that people say he does, it's just a show. It's for entertainment, okay?
Yeah. Just a show.
What? I believe it is the gospel.
I mean,
good to know.
You're already here extorting my man for tickets.
Can you shush? All right, I got something going here. I can't. Don't ruin it for me.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Franny's still trying to get a Chanel bag, and you're over here asking for tickets. There's a line here.
Birkenback.
Yeah, she needs to up it. The Birkin bag is what I'm going for. But the new Chanel store did open, so you can start there.
In Boca.
Yes, it did.
Okay, I'm glad. I got two people, and I have another one of my buddy's wives who asks me for a Chanel bag, and I'm always like, "You're married. I'm not buying you a Chanel bag."
Why would they ask you?
Thank you. I always say it.
I'm asking because
you don't. First of all, you don't need me.
I do need you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Everyone needs the Greek.
Yeah. It's a movie. If you're married, I'm not going to buy you a bag. I can't. It's not right.
I am not married. I'm not taken. I am single. Go for it.
I'm not asking.
What would you pick out? What's your budget for me?
G-Man, I'm going to go clip that spot where she says, I need you.
Chris, who'd you have in the Super Bowl?
Oh, I had the Seahawks. I mean, there wasn't much, there wasn't much play on it because the odds were, really heavy in the Seahawks way. But, anytime you can win, a win is a win, bro.
Yeah. I'm glad you did.
I do appreciate what Susie was saying earlier about how gambling is fun. See, I told you I use my Hard Rock app like it's a video game.
Mm-hmm.
I do table tennis. I've been crushing it, Greek. I'm up $56 today.
Nice. Wow. That's awesome. Table tennis. I don't know anything about tennis, so I would bet. Maybe I'll bet like the U.S. Open.
Table tennis is ping pong. What's table tennis?
Yep, ping pong.
Yeah, we're not talking about tennis, Greek. We're talking about table tennis.
No, I know. I'm saying I don't know anything about it. I would never bet on that because I have no knowledge of it. But then again,
How do you bet on that?
Greek, I don't have knowledge on it either. I just look at it, and whoever looks like they're winning, I'm putting $5 or $10 on it. And then 5 minutes later, it's better than a scratch-off. Either it's green or it's not. Today, it's been a bunch of green, so hey.
That's right. You won.
Is that the weirdest thing to bet on that app? Or what's the craziest thing to bet on?
Esports.
Oh, yeah. Video games. You can bet on video games on Hard Rock app now.
Oh, my God.
It's crazy. Yeah.
I mean, can we use the D word? I'm sorry.
Degenerate.
Dick?
I mean, if you're betting on, it's like you put two frogs down. Who's going to hop more? I mean, it really is. That's crazy.
I mean, some guy won $253,000 on the coin toss in a Super Bowl. I mean, it's 50-50. I mean, that's what some people do.
I take pride in being a degenerate.
Me too. I feel you. Me too.
I just think there needs to be another word Every year I write to Webster's and they don't come back.
Loser doesn't.
No.
I'm calling this to myself. Let's see.
It's somebody who likes action.
Yeah, I do. I love it. The excitement just gets me.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. It says something about your personality. But I think degenerate to me also sounds.
I just play.
And I'm not, in any shape or form, I'm not saying anything against you. Everybody uses it.
Yeah.
You're a degenerate, you're this and that.
It's kind of like women not liking certain words being said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like that.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's got an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, what else is going on, brother?
Nothing much. I just wanted to, make sure Susie understood the ropes and understood that she's in the presence of greatness right now.
I feel it.
In the studio. And,
you should see the aura just coming off of him.
My man.
Thank you.
I love you, Chris. You're the best, brother.
Love y'all back, man. Dom, you suck.
Love you, Chris.
You have somebody else on hold?
Oh, yes, we do. We have Manny.
Oh, my God. Manny, what's up, buddy?
Take me out to the ball game. It's baseball season.
I know. First of all, the most important thing, how was your birthday?
Ah, Greek, you really want to know? You want me to tell you?
Well, it's 50-50. I mean, I'm faking it a little, trying to get my rent paid, but go ahead.
My birthday was on Monday.
I know.
I've been talking to this girl for probably since right before Thanksgiving around that time. She's so she just turned 30 last month, and I just turned 46 on Monday. I turned 46 on Monday.
But you don't look 46.
So no, I know, hell no, I look 76.
Yeah.
And,
okay, as long as we're clear.
She took me down to this was a total surprise to me. Out of the blue, we went down to Fort Lauderdale, the W.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Sunday.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I had to put in some work,
All right.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing free. And
but she must like you, Manny. I mean, if she took you to W in Fort Lauderdale, that's very nice.
No, I understand. I know. I was very surprised because, at first when her and I started, we met through a mutual friend.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna be 46, right? And she's like, I don't care. So, bam. After that, I've never mentioned my age again to her. Nothing,
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only problem there is does she want children? And that's the problem when they're super young.
Oh, I don't know. I don't ask questions.
That's an important one. That's what's hard because you don't want to waste their time. That's what they're looking for a lot of times.
No, but it seems to me that she's looking for a good time right now.
All right,
that's good.
She was with the father of her daughter for a while.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe I look at it she got started real young and she didn't have a time to be
have fun,
live her.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So she wants to have it with this old man. So
oh, good for you.
I'm gonna give it to her.
But man, you're a good man, man. You're not old either. 46. Come on, give me a break. If she likes you, she took you to a W. That's give her credit. She's got credit in my book. I mean, that was very nice of you. And if she made your birthday special.
Yeah, it was fun. Monday, I spent it with my father and my nephews.
Oh, good.
And that was about it. I worked a little bit on Monday. I told the boss, I'm going to take off. And at the end of the day, I ended up picking up some services for him. So.
All right. Well, I'm glad you had a good birthday and you went to the W.
And you're alive. And that's the best.
Yeah. I'm alive. Barely. Hey, Greek, so I'm trying to go on Saturday to the Greek Fest to see you, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. But Sunday, I'm going to be there for sure. I know you probably won't be there Sunday.
Sunday, I won't be there, but I'll be there Saturday doing my show. But it's a good time and a lot of fun. And let us know if you need tickets. We're giving them away at 11:45.
Oh, man. Well, you guys take care. Be safe.
All right, brother. Appreciate it, Manny.
Bye.
877-927-6969. You guys, know the number. Miss the first time you're listening to the show, you say, what the hell am I listening to? Remember, if you don't like somebody, tell them to listen to the show. I mean, that's what we always tell you. Make sure you do it. Dom's
really show them then.
Yeah, you really get them back. Going through a bad divorce, don't listen to the show. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget, Rover's got a keyword, and it might end Friday. We don't know. And that'll be your last chance to win $1,000. And then also, do not forget about Monroe's big party there Saturday night. Get over there, and you'll have a great time with one of the beautiful ladies. You don't need to bring a date, but you can. You can bring a date, but Monroe's always a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta. And then 11:45, you guys get a chance to go to the Greek Food and Wine. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
It was like brown boxes, and there was a parachute, and they were coming down in several people's backyards in this neighborhood. But not from a plane. You may have made one of these at some point during your childhood.
A slingshot.
No, you're not going to get it.
Macaroni pictures. How can it be macaroni pictures?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. We got some road work on Southern Boulevard westbound before Pike Road blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how one of America's great business leaders got his start as a paperboy. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40
we love Pace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday. And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Through the group stage at the Olympics, Team USA Women's Hockey have absolutely dominated, outscoring their opponents by 19 goals in just 4 games. They've scored 5 goals apiece in each of their games and have allowed just 1 goal. Next up, they'll take the ice for a quarterfinal game against Italy tomorrow. Puck drops at 3:10 Eastern. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Douglasville, Georgia should be proud of Ilana Myers-Taylor, who is rewriting the definition of longevity. As the most decorated Black Winter Olympian in history, she returns to the driver's seat for her 5th Games, determined to chase one medal she has yet to win, gold. Balancing motherhood and elite competition, she navigates the icy track with veteran precision. Myers-Taylor isn't just sliding for a medal, she's sliding for a legacy. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys. And you can download the app and you can put us anywhere. And you can take us and go, oh my God, I'm in Switzerland. I'm hearing Greek. What the hell is this? I'm in Secaucus. I'm hearing Greek. What the hell is this? I'm in Palermo. I'm hearing Greek. Download it today. You get a chance at 11:45 to win tickets to the Greek Food and Wine this weekend. 4-pack, right, Tom?
Yes, sir.
4-pack. We're going to do a trifecta, and then we'll get into some more nonsense.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there is a couple of games in the NBA tonight, but last night all the teams played. The Heat did pick up a win over the Pelicans, and it's the All-Star break. So the All-Star game this weekend. No NHL, by the way, either because of the Olympics. So far, we're doing okay in Olympics. Not great, so hopefully we get a little strong. I think, I'm trying to think what country has the most. I think Switzerland has the most medals so far, but I could be wrong. And if I am, then you know what? You guys got to look it up. Baseball is in. That's right. Pitchers and catchers are here. And if you like baseball, man, it's right in our backyard. 6 teams right in our backyard. And in Port St. Lucie, the Mets. So this is a great time to go see a game for a reasonable price, and you get to see the pros.
G-Man, are you a pitcher or a catcher?
Tom, answer the phone.
Oh, I was like, I want to hear this.
That laughter you hear is Susie. She's nice enough to stop by today. Franny is out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. So good mid-morning to Susie. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
Dom's in the house. He's answering the phone. By the way, today is Dom's last day. Also, the NFL, Seattle ended up having their big parade yesterday, downtown Seattle. Players were there, coaches, champagne was flying. They had over 1 million people. There was some things said on a mic that maybe shouldn't have been said by a couple Seattle players. I was surprised, but they were celebrating. They were going crazy. I'm sure if you had kids there, your kids were like, what did he just say, Dad? But there was some bad language in a couple of situations with the team. But they're celebrating. They're having a good time. Hats off to Sam Darnold. A career that was very up and down, his fifth team, but he did it, and we'll see what happens next year. Next year's Super Bowl is going to be in L.A.
Oh, nice.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak.
I do need you. Everyone needs the Greek. I will never live that one down. That's lovely.
Have you ever been to a Super Bowl?
I haven't. My brother's been to 2, and I was just going to say I'm putting in now for requesting tickets from you.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, my God. Dom went to the national championship game.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
that's
he
awesome.
went down with
I know-
Miami.
I knew
ended
a
up
few
playing-
that went, yeah.
against Indiana.
Mhm.
And he went on the field. He had press passes.
Oh, nice.
So
Wow.
do you like UFC at all?
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. I go to all the UFC events
Yep.
that are in Miami and Vegas.
Yeah, he's a big UFC guy.
Mhm.
That's me, Miami
So
and Vegas.
That's my tradition with my son, my second son. He, for his high school graduation, wanted that. So I got tickets on the floor. We sat amongst all the fighters.
Really?
Yeah, and he loves it. So that's what we do ever since.
So you're like a cool mom. You know what I mean? You go to UFC, you bet.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm kind of a cool mom, but I'm going to be honest with you, it's annoying to them too because I'm like one of their friends, but they don't like that.
Yeah.
But I'm a mother. I'm a
you're-
disciplinarian.
You're tough. I've
I'm
seen
tough.
you in action.
Yes.
I've seen you a couple times, which I
I'll
respect.
kick an ass or two.
Oh, yeah. Are they afraid of you think, a little bit?
I think they're like it's enough already. You know, I mean, I have 4 kids from 23 down to 15 and a half, you know.
Yeah. But
so,
that's again, you're a good mom. And I've always said I have respect for people who are good parents.
Yeah.
G-Man.
I am not married. I'm not taken. I am single. Go for it.
Last time I heard that, it
Wow.
cost me $22,500.
I love those.
Oh, Dom gets everything.
I love those clips.
Oh, yeah, he gets everything. He's
Yeah.
very talented with getting stuff,
Mhm.
and he brings it back to you just like
It's like
that.
Fred Norris.
G-Man, I had a caller. Casey actually requested a misspeak.
Okay.
And I think they want Susie to hear one of your misspeaks.
Okay.
Okay, these are things that I do over the years where our old producer Jimmy put them together. There's
Like Valentine's.
yeah,
Yes.
like that, stuff
Uh-huh.
like that. Yeah. And there's a ton of them.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all in. They're coming as an inventory, you know what I mean? What? But
You know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
lightning's clapping right over the top of me.
got real close.
Greeks back here. Jimmy, be unaware. Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this. Really? I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna. No. I can't make gobbledygotts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. Yeah. One day I love you, one day I want to hate you.
Need I say more?
Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like, shoo.
Well, there you have it, folks.
You can laugh into the mic.
Oh my gosh. I looked at him and go, lodge? It's like a ski lodge. Is it Opry ski?
Yeah. What number was that? You just
87.
10's great. 10 is one of the best ones that I like.
I'll find it real quick. Hold
Yeah,
on.
my dad used to like that one too.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I wanted to present my case, show the evidence.
Yes, of course.
You know, the whole thing, the whole hypothesis.
What?
I don't need action, I just need action. I heard like a squirt. Psst. I'm like, what the hell is that? And we'll sell money right at the door. A man with a broken umbrella on a rainy day has more problems than a man having soup with a fork. Bees. You walk out of there with your ass between your ass. You're like, whoa. Johnny C., how are you and how is Matchback 21?
It's not Matchbacks. It's not even 21.
20. Hit me.
21.
Hit me.
22.
She's just like walking through the dandelion, you know what I mean?
Nope.
You're a little firm there, Greek boy. You lit to a different drum. Pennies from heaven, horse from Miami.
You're a whore.
I am too Mendes.
Give me friggin' cheese. I don't care. I'm a mouse.
So what are your thoughts?
You are a complete idiot.
And he does radio for a living somehow.
So I wonder who would your replacement be?
For what? For me? Yes. Probably Cocker Spaniel. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved with the show. Anything you want. Also, we have Susie in the building, so you can, if you have a question for her, she'll take it. And Dom's here always. We did talk to her a little bit earlier in the show when she told us a little bit about her background, where I got a bunch of text messages from my friends about your whole gambling thing.
Yes.
With the Ultimate.
Yeah, Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, and a couple of my friends were very intrigued with that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
guys like girls who gamble.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'd like to find a guy that would gamble with me.
Yeah. His
Because a
money
lot
or
of people
yours?
are they're yeah.
Oh,
Well,
the
I
phone
would
lines
love
are
it
blowing
to
up
be his.
now.
I would love to have them use their own money, but I'm doing it just to have them with me.
Yeah.
You know?
So you don't care, really. You would use your own money.
Yeah, and what I've done many times
Yeah.
because I've somehow had a lot of guys that haven't had money.
Yeah.
Sadly, not open to that anymore. So
Yeah.
they need to have some money. But I've used my money and said, if we win on your portion, we split it.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, they
Yeah.
played and then they love it.
Yeah,
if they walk away with
yeah,
money.
I
When you think back, though, I've had a couple girlfriends say, "Kind of douches take the money." You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
But still, I'm offering it.
Yeah. I mean, that's very nice. You're very generous.
You're a douchebag. It's fine.
Dom's got a million drops, by the way. And the Greek misspeaks, there's like 220 of them
Right.
over the years. And, Jimmy did a great job, our old producer. He put them together. Then he put some little bit different touches on it. And it's just me doing nonsense, which I
Right.
do every day. But
Right.
It's all in good
I
fun.
love it.
That's what it's all about. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, in a couple of minutes, you're going to get your chance to win tickets to the Greek Food and Wine event. That's Saturday. Dom, you have who?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Okay, here it is. Greg Rice, welcome.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, Greg.
Greg?
Yeah, Susie.
Yes.
Yeah, do you know you keep a professional poker player that keeps ringing your doorbell?
Say it again. Keep a professional poker player that what?
Keeps ringing your doorbell?
No. How do you keep a professional player?
Yeah, pay him for the pizza delivery.
Greg Rice, everybody.
Tip your bartenders and waitresses. He'll be here till Saturday.
He's part of the landscape of the show. He drops in arbitrarily and just gives us little sound bites and different things. He's a great guy, very entertaining. He works on his craft. He definitely works on
He's quite good.
Yeah. Special shout out to Lee, who dropped off some Greek pastries.
Look delicious.
Yeah, very nice from the Greek Food and Wine event Saturday. We're going to have tickets. Lee, thank you so much. You're always so generous. The food is excellent there. You'll love the Greek music, and it's a lot of fun. And you can bring kids. It's a lot of fun for the kids.
Oh, it's a party the whole weekend from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Basically, it's a party.
Yeah, Dom's going to be with me on Saturday. We'll be doing a locker room out there, but always a great time. And Lee's such a nice guy. He really is. Goes out of his way for us every single year. Nice that he has us. But the Greek, it's funny because I walked past the kitchen. I didn't know. And I was like, oh, there were some pastries, but I didn't want to touch them because they're not mine.
Oh, they're yours.
Yeah,
Now
and then
they
I
are.
found out that they were mine. So, they get on me once in a while because I have a tendency of maybe leaving the refrigerator door open, the microwave.
You're
Making
one of
messes.
those.
Not at home.
Oh,
No, not-
okay. I was married to someone who was amazing. However, he could leave the kitchen. I said, "Turn around for 1 second. I just want you to observe every cabinet door would be
I don't do
open."
that. No.
I mean, I think there's something like a brain thing there.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's the brain thing. It's called I don't careism.
No, I don't realize I'm doing it. I get a lot of times I get side. My phone causes a lot of problems for me. Like I'll get a call and then I'm doing it and I won't pay attention to something.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'll be like going back.
Okay.
I'll be like, okay. No, I don't answer phones with that happens.
Okay.
All right? We have some rules. I mean, come on. We pay by the hour.
Exactly. I'm not using up those precious minutes on a phone call.
I can't.
Exactly.
It is the Penthouse. Right now is your chance to call in, 877-927-6969.
Oh, Susie's going to love this game.
Yeah, you will. We played at Greek Casino. We have a roulette board.
Oh.
So you guys call us right now if you want tickets. A 4-pack for this weekend. You could use any day you want. You can go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, correct?
Yep. And these are good for this weekend, and you have to come pick them up at the radio station. That's the important part. We have a physical copy of the tickets, so you have to come pick them up. You have to arrange with me to come pick them up beforehand.
Yeah, Dom will give them to you, but it is a 4-pack, and you can go Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So give us a call right now. You'll step into the Greek Casino, and that's where we play roulette, and you get to pick either red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And if you win, you're on your way to have a great time this weekend at the Greek Food and Wine. And great food, like I said. The music's awesome. Pastries are great. They got anything you want to buy there with Greek stuff on it. I'm going to be there, so it might be too much Greek for you. But it's going to be a good time. And I look forward to it during the year. Doing it every year for a long time. And then we would always, right after the Super Bowl. And again, perfect timing for us, and we're excited about it. But call right now. I see the phone lines are jamming up.
Nice.
Dom will get us on, and then you'll be able to play the Greek Casino. And again, it's roulette, so it's odd or even. First 18, 19 to 36. And that's it. You got to, or black or red, whatever you want to do. When you play roulette, what is your usually your number?
Oh, well, 19's always my number for sure.
Or what sections, right there?
Yeah. Well, sometimes if I have a lot, I've been playing that bubble machine, that bubble roulette machine. I love it. And, I go up, I'm crazy. I'll do 10, 10, 10 in this cover. Because even if you spend a lot, even if you spend a few hundred, the win on that's 1,047. So it's just fun.
The only thing I don't like about the bubble machine is that it spins so quick.
Yeah.
Like you got to be super quick.
You can't even get your bets out.
Yeah. And that's the only
But
thing.
I like it. I don't deal with anyone, so I like that.
I like the roulette that they have in the machines. They have roulette on the machine. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if I trust it though. It's all pre-programmed. They know it an hour ahead who's going to win. I don't know if I love that.
Yeah, the tables are tough, like I said. I mean, the odds are against you no matter what.
Yeah.
Dom, what do you have?
First up we have is Brad.
Brad, good morning. Thank you for listening in to Real Radio.
Yeah, good morning, Greek. How are you?
I'm doing real well. You can pick black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. What would you like?
I would like to try 19 to 36.
Okay, and also, if it comes out 00, you are a winner. So here's your spin, 19 to 36. 4 tickets to this weekend Food and Wine, Greek Food and Wine event. It's a great event. You'll have a lot of good times and great food. So hopefully you win. We're looking for 19 to 36. Ooh.
Thank you.
And it looks like you're going. Opa, 27.
Nice. One and done.
Yeah, you're in, buddy.
All right. All right, great. Great show.
Have a good time. Thank you so much for listening.
All right, you got it. Thank you.
That's so fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Try to keep it simple around here.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
We try to keep it simple. We don't want to, confuse people and do everything. So, Susie, now what are you doing? You're doing FaceTime Live?
I'm not doing FaceTime Live, but I'm just doing a little video.
Oh, you're doing a video?
Yeah.
So you'll be out tonight. But
Follow me, Susie Levy Heyman, SuzyLevyHeyman. I'm all over, and I put it out there. It's fun.
Yeah, I didn't even know your last name until you said it.
You didn't know?
No.
Yeah.
I knew. I think it was I thought it was something with an S.
You just had me take the money off the desk. And you don't know my last name.
I'm like, Susie, right? You're a Scorpio, right?
No, I'm a Gemini.
I don't know.
Just throwing it out there. You asked to be with 2 of us, and that's what you got.
I just threw it out there. What are you, Gemini? You're like, no, that's not a Gemini. What are you talking about? Wrong girl. I'm sorry.
Right.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
It is the Penthouse. So Lewis Hamilton is a great racing car driver, 7-time champ, and all of a sudden he's dating
the luckiest guy in the world.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to blow up, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to blow up.
Yeah.
But is it the Kardashian curse? Every ball player they usually date ends up something happens to them. They have an off year, and you think, So
well, their whole life takes over because they are cheating, and it goes to big scandals.
Yeah.
So,
but they've dated some guys who've been single, and then after that, they've had some bad situations where they just didn't have the same impact on their career. So people were wondering, like, hey, is this going to happen to him? He said he doesn't care about the curse. He's not worried about it. I guess when you weigh it out, a piece of ass or a curse, what's worth it?
Yeah.
Tom, what do you think? Because you're a fan of his.
What? Sorry, I was
Hamilton.
on the phone.
Hamilton dating the Kardashians, and do you think now this curse is going to take effect?
Possibly, but do you know the other story with that?
No.
All right, so I don't know if you saw them all together at the Super Bowl. It was Tyler, the creator, Kendall Jenner was next to each other.
Yeah.
And then right below them was Lewis Hamilton and Kim.
Yeah.
Now, do you know who Lewis Hamilton used to date?
No.
Her sister, Kendall.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
wait
that.
a minute. That gets even crazier.
All
I'm
right, yeah.
sorry.
Are they really? Are you
Yes,
sure?
Kendall used to date Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No,
Yes.
I am that.
So now Kendall's big
Ew.
sister is dating Lewis Hamilton.
Wow.
All right. So besides that, Kendall.
Did he ever bang the mom?
I've heard enough. I mean, that is. I mean,
All right.
seriously.
So while Kendall was there sitting at the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
she had her ex-boyfriend right in front of her, right?
Bad Bunny?
Yep. That was
Right.
all right,
Yeah, the halftime show.
The halftime show was her other ex-boyfriend,
Yeah.
Bad Bunny. All right. So there's two ex-boyfriends. There's Lewis Hamilton and there's Bad Bunny. All right. So who did give the Grammy to Bad Bunny the weekend before? Her other ex-boyfriend, Harry Styles.
Oh, wow.
So there's just this huge
It's
circle.
just 6 degrees of separation. It's
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah,
I'm
they get
sorry.
around. They get around.
The two sisters doing the same guy, that's messed up to me. And there's enough pee in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to say, I don't know. Can I say penis?
No, no.
Okay.
You can, but we don't prefer it.
Well, good.
This is a show for kids.
Oh.
And I'm a role
I'm just
model.
saying, right, exactly.
I'm a role model.
Exactly.
I didn't know that the other sister dated.
Me
That's
neither.
bad.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah,
You
I
sure
figured-
about that?
oh,
They-
yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Well, geez, at least
How
when
is that not written everywhere? Like, that would be big news, I
Yeah.
feel like.
I guess when he went to the house, he knew everybody. So
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Long time no see.
As long as he didn't go near the mom.
I mean, that family, it's just, but everything they touch turns to gold.
Yeah.
Everything.
No, they monetize everything.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were just saying, is the curse going to continue with him?
Yeah.
It's been with a lot of ball players.
Yep.
And then the other sister did the ad where she made fun of she dated 5 NBA players,
Yeah.
and all the players had little problems after
Oh, yeah.
they get done.
Not little.
And then Fort Lauderdale was a kid who I was at a restaurant one time, and he had Kendall starting 5. And I thought it was cool, all the
Right,
5 guys
right.
in their jerseys.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I mean, and supposedly she met him through Kanye years ago.
Mhm.
Kanye introduced them together.
Everyone's connected.
Yeah,
You know?
and somehow, some way.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the curse is out there, so we'll see when he has his first race. I'm sure a lot of people will be watching.
Now more than ever. I mean, that's why I'm saying he's very blessed. He hit the lottery.
He's huge beyond belief in his circle. Now
I
people-
never heard of him
Yeah.
until this.
Oh, of
you know what I
course,
mean? So, and I represent a lot of people, I would think.
Yeah.
So he's blessed.
Oh yeah, I mean, and people want to know now, what does he do what he has for breakfast and stuff like that. What is his workout? Before nobody really cared. Formula One fans cared.
Yeah.
but not.
And even to think that I have to watch who I go out with to see if they're taking advantage of me. That girl.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
who does she open up to?
Well, I mean,
The wrong ones.
Yeah, well, she sees. I mean, she doesn't. She's not too lucky in love. I mean, she really does.
Yeah.
She-
Or at a law degree.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
she hasn't passed the bar.
No.
She's tried so many times.
But she tried.
Yes,
I
she
mean,
tried so many times. I'm just saying,
yeah.
bad things happen to you. She's
Yeah.
not excluded.
No, nobody's excluded in life.
Yeah.
I don't care what you have or don't have.
Yep.
It's just life. But
It's
yeah,
crazy.
she hasn't been like. I'm sure for all them in that level, when you're dating, it's very difficult. I mean, they're
Very,
yeah,
yeah.
beyond belief.
Yeah.
And everybody knows every move, especially with them. They
Yeah.
want to post everything.
Uh-huh.
That can be annoying.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sorry, what?
yeah.
Because I'm quite the poster. And I'll
if
talk
I'm
about
out
it.
to dinner with somebody and they post what they're eating, I'm like, come on, really? You got to post your eating? Guys, I don't know. Some of my friends do it. I'm like, really, dude? You got to post that?
Yeah, I never post that unless it's overly special. I would never do that because to me, that's up there with taking a video of fireworks.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, everybody's different.
I
People
know,
like it.
it's
They
a
wanna be-
nothing
yeah,
waste.
They want to be counted. They want to be, whatever. I'm not a big social media guy unless I get paid for it through my company, which
Mhm.
that's the only time I do it.
Same.
Yeah, and it's the same thing.
Well, I
But-
made my success over social media.
which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fantastic.
Mhm.
If you could utilize it, and you can. Yes, Tom.
Oh, I was just going to say I have a talk back for Susie.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Here we go.
I am not married.
Hey, this is Granny. Greek, what does a gambler and my Virginia have in common? Well, sooner or later, they'll both get busted. Honey?
Oh, my God. A lot of different things on the show. That was Granny. We'll explain it to you in a break. Dom usually listens to these.
Oh, I did.
So he usually goes through them and sees what happens. That's a callback feature. It's something we have with iHeart. You can leave a message for us if you don't have time to call in or text us. And Granny is a
regular.
Regular who calls the show for years. And a little different, a little out there, but
Right.
We don't judge. Whatever you got.
You need your own little whack pack, so.
I do have a whack pack. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Appreciate you guys always tune in. Rover's going to give you a keyword, your chance to win $1,000. So make sure you guys step on it. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike, currently accident-free. We got some road work on Southern Boulevard westbound before Pike Road, blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talked the biggest story shaping America. Border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau. fau.edu.
Hey, Zagri. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hey, it's a Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperatures still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and a few areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When a heart stops, the clock starts. You are the first responder until help arrives. In that moment, heroes aren't wearing uniforms. They're wearing pajamas, work boots, jerseys, high heels. They're not waiting, they're stepping in. 4 minutes without action can mean brain damage. 6 minutes can be too late. You don't need medical training to help. You need knowledge, you need courage. The American Heart Association isn't just raising awareness. We're building a life-saving movement. Learn CPR. Be ready. Visit heart.org/nation.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, like I said, the day's still early. You could spin it out and maybe make it a good day. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Franny's out today. She'll be back with us sooner than later. And we've had the pleasure of having this young lady stop in the studio, friend of the show. Good afternoon, Susie.
Good afternoon.
Good. Thank you for coming in.
So fun. My pleasure.
Oh, good. And I see you have a little lunch, which is nice.
I do. My bone broth.
Nice. Now, did you bring lunch as a kid?
No.
No.
I mean, back in the day, they didn't really have much. So, yeah, I probably did then. I had my lunchbox.
Oh, that's good.
But, yeah, I don't bring lunches places.
Now, you have 3 sons, correct?
I do have 3 boys, 1 girl.
Now, when you meet girls that they're dating, are you tough on them? Or are you very opinionated or not really?
No. I mean, first of all, there hasn't been many I've met. Okay. And, no, I'm very nice to them, but...
Well, I know you're nice, but I mean, like, when they walk away, do you do, like, my mom be like, get rid of her?
Well... I just observe how they're treating my kids.
Yeah.
And that's what I care about.
Yeah. Okay. So has any of the 3 had anything serious?
Yes, 2 of them.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Yeah.
did you like the girls?
I liked both of them, but one wasn't right for my son. She wasn't good to him, and he was great to her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. So is your opinion just out there or only when it's in?
Okay. It's my opinion's known. It's hard for me to keep that.
Oh, yeah. I find that shocking.
I mean, I can keep it to. I know the time
Romeo
and
and
place.
Juliet. So sometimes when you push kids away, they end up staying even more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can reverse psychology. But she's great. She's awesome.
Yeah.
And then if it crashes and burns, it's not bad.
I've had a kid even say, I'm going to end up marrying this person. I'm like, great. You're going to take care of all your own bills, everything. Yeah. You know what I mean? So nothing's happening yet. They have to grow up first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're young.
They are young.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're dating somebody and, everybody has a different, level of when they meet their parents.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gone through it.
Yeah.
Good, bad, or indifferent, or whatever it is. When you're dating somebody as a guy or a girl says, hey, I want you to come. In some families, it means a lot. In other families, it doesn't mean much. Like in my house, it didn't mean anything. It was just like I was dating somebody. I was like, hey, you want to come by or whatever, because I was basically with my mom. My parents were divorced. My father was very much in my life, but it was my mom. But she met a lot of people over the years. And she met serious ones too, but she was always cool, cooking, whatever, come on over and everything like that.
Yeah.
But she would say something probably like the day after or, maybe subtle, the next day.
My parents never really did. I would bring guys around. They didn't say much, but I didn't do much. We'd go to dinner.
Yeah.
They weren't really exposed to them. They didn't live around us.
Yeah. Jules was very much like if they helped clean up, you're not. You know what I mean? If they were too maybe showing too much of their rack, she wasn't a fan of that.
Is that your mother?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And different things. Like maybe, maybe the next day I have to move her car and she'd be like, that girl last night, get rid of her. I'm like, thanks.
She left a mess in the dishes. Oh, my God. She didn't even ask to help.
Yeah. Jules, and I should have told you, my mom, I always call her Jules as I got older. But anyway, she always would say, the girls would be like, you want help? And she'd be like, no, I have it. But she wanted them to ask.
Yes, of course.
And she was just like, you see how she's raised. I don't need her help in the kitchen, but she wouldn't even help me or something like that. And, but, your mom loves you. I mean, that's it. And she wants the best for you.
I'm looking for that stuff now for my children.
Yeah.
I'm like, she didn't step up to do. I look for that.
Yeah.
I'm your
Cheese
mother.
girls were too busy. Oh, you want help? I want a drink. Where's the Cosmo?
I mean, anything. But you usually do. I mean, it varies, but you want your parents to like somebody you're dating.
Oh, absolutely. You want it to be accepted.
Yeah, because if it's not, it causes a little tension. look at the soccer family now. The guy with his whole family and all the problems they're having. Beckham. That's just a mess right now.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that came public, but it's just
it's everyone has their issues. No one's excluded. So
well, people think that. People think because they're celebrities or millionaires that they have no problems. They have the same problems.
Look at Rob Reiner.
Yeah,
I mean, that
tragedy.
is terrible.
Yeah. It's very sad. I mean, again, that's a great example. It's sad, but it does happen out there where people do. And a lot of times I think even social media, people get delusioned with that. They have the perfect life. Nobody has a perfect life.
Yeah.
If you got your health, that's number one.
Yep.
I mean, there's always somebody going through a tough time. And if you know what, you got a couple people in your life that you can count on, it's a good thing.
I think that's why I even have followers because I'm real. I don't just sugarcoat and I have this great life that I post about because I'll tell the bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. And you're like that, which is cool. Some people aren't. So you would have a reality show if they came up to you?
Yes, I would. That was actually.
I knew you would. I can tell.
Man, you would too.
Well, I actually.
No, I would never have a reality.
I didn't know if you knew, but I was actually doing a pilot recently.
Okay.
At the end of January.
Good.
And then we stopped that for a little while. I need to become more known. Before that, but my life is pretty exciting, and they were interested in following me around.
Yeah. See, I would never want that. Yeah.
So Susie, I have a couple questions for you about you and the G-Man over there.
Okay. Yes.
What did you think of the Greek when you first met him?
When I first met him, he introduced himself to me by his real first name. And I was,
that was one of my next questions, if you actually knew his first name.
But there was a mutual friend that we had. It wasn't like I didn't go up to her. It was like four of us together. So the person that introduced us was friends with you, obviously, and friends with my friend, but knew him very well.
Yeah.
So the reason I never do that. Never. I only did it because of who everybody was.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
And then when I said, eventually I'm like, oh, tell me about you. What do you do? And he said, I do radio for like the last 20 years.
Yeah.
And I said, really? And then I started thinking, radio stations get tickets. I'm always working it. So
it was that quick.
It was that quick. And no, I really, from the moment I met you, I really felt like, you're very magnetic, and you know that. We have a nice bond, and I like you. Yeah.
No, you're very nice.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you actually think you were going to get the tickets? Like, what was the odds in your head?
Well, he kept saying it's gonna, all right, I will eventually, but nothing was happening.
But you've
had
to hear something like that from a guy before.
Yes.
Oh, I'll get you this, and then nothing happened.
Well, I just feel like I did believe him, but then it was like getting down to the wire, and I still had nothing, and so I wasn't certain. But then his friend, amazing, came through. They were so great.
You called me, and you were a little worried.
I was a little worried because I already committed the tickets I had to my children because they were going on Sunday.
Yeah, and she bought a special black lane pass. How much did you pay for that?
$500 day of.
Now
and
that's my next question. Were you smart enough to ask the Greek for a black lane pass?
Oh well, so it came with the tickets, and I didn't know.
She didn't know.
I had no idea.
She bought one.
I bought it the day of, and I was so upset when I got there.
She said to me, I said the parking comes with it.
Did you refund her?
No, I did not refund her. I did
I'm
enough.
still waiting. $500, please.
I did enough.
Well, you got to complete the gift.
Oh yeah, okay. No.
Yeah.
And it's happened with people. Again, it was a same scenario I told her because it wasn't for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to lie because when you lie, you hurt your relationship. Because if I said, "Hey, I'm going," and they're me, and then she showed up, nothing against you, they'd be like, "Well, who are you?"
Right.
You know what I mean? So and that's what I talked about earlier in the show today with tickets. It's so difficult today because you have to be honest. And when I'm honest, a lot of times people are like, "Greek, it's not for you."
No. It's for that producer of yours. Oh, screw him.
No, you're good. Like if I call for you, it's fine because they know you're my producer, and it weighs with them. Like they know I work with you every day. You're friendly, and obviously it's a way of me saying thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's somebody you really don't know, or if you say, "Hey, it's my boss or my girlfriend" or something like that, and it's a box, it doesn't look good for me. Like if she walked in and she's going to meet them. I mean, the boxes they're not that big. So if she walked in, then they call me back and they're like, "Well, why'd you lie?"
Was it the duty calls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
they were awesome.
Yeah, they were very, very nice.
A lot of girls in there. It was fun. They were having the best time.
No, they're great people. They really are. My proud sponsor for Greek Zone for years. He's a great guy. I won't mention his name, but just they're a great company.
Mm-hmm.
But they were very nice. But again, I I thought I was getting her tickets. I've said this, in the end zone. Not that they're bad seats. I just didn't know. So when he called me back and he was like, hey, I'm going to put her in the box. And I know the day of, everybody gets nervous because it was the day of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because like years ago, I went to Saturday Night Live with this girl. And it was I remember the show. I think it was the Spice Girls around or something like that. And everybody got called upstairs. And my dad was a very big radio executive for Polygram. And we got tickets to everything. I had a card to get in every arena in the country. So the girl I was with, she was like, it was like 11:28, and everybody went upstairs. They put us in this hallway where Saturday Night Live is, and one by one, people were going up, and we were the last two on these two chairs. And she goes, I told everybody you're going. I'm so upset, Greek. And she goes, why are you doing this? I said, just relax. I said, we're going to get called. There's no way we're not getting called. They took us up at 11:29 and change.
Wow.
We sat right in the first two seats. And I looked at her, I said, don't ever doubt me. But it happened.
Right.
I mean, and I know the way people get. Now, obviously, I didn't know you, so there's no relationship. So, say next year something happened. Just saying. I said, I got you. It's going to happen.
Well, so let's just think the next tickets you're getting me. So let's discuss it for that.
Oh, let's just plan ahead right now.
Oh, you're off. You're one and done. You got a box.
I don't need the box anymore. I'm telling you, just get me in. I don't even need to sit where the seats are. I'll go sit better seats that are available.
And what is the concert?
Well, we have the Tennis Open coming up.
I might be able to get tickets to the Tennis Open. But you know what? I'd like Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's coming up. I would love that.
I don't think she's coming to
She is coming. She's coming to
She texted me the other night. She said, Greek,
she did
I'm not coming to
not.
Miami.
She did not. But that's what I'd like. Okay, I'd like Lady Gaga.
There's really no list. I mean, what are we
Formula
doing?
One.
Well, that, and then get your ass over to the Chanel store.
That's not happening. How about Bruno Mars?
Bruno Mars.
Okay, I saw him on New Year's, and I do want Bruno Mars. 100%. September 17th, I want him.
Yeah, he's going to be great. I might go see him. I do like Bruno Mars.
He's great. You know what happened when I went in to see him? I saw him in Vegas, and on New Year's, they give you a little pouch. You have to put your phone away for the entire concert.
I've never done that, but I've heard that. Have you ever been through that?
No.
Yeah, but I've heard that with comedians.
He was so funny that was his first song. He's like, and I wrote a song for you guys. I took your, and he said an effing phone away.
Yeah.
He kept singing it. I took it, and everyone was laughing. It was cute.
How does that work? Like, you get your phone back after the show?
Yeah, so there's people standing with big magnets that unlock it.
But isn't that chaos with all the? Where'd you see him? Where at?
Where was he? Oh, it was at the big like T-Mobile Arena in Vegas.
In Vegas? Now, isn't that a blank show with all those thousands of people?
Well, and they have little sections that you can go out and get your phone back and unlock it and stay within this little section. I mean, he doesn't want any videos, and that's hard for someone like me because I put everything out there.
See, I would just be like, it's got to be a blank storm with 20,000 people. Like,
no, it's really not because you're all like you're funneling out, at different times because you're sitting in different spots. It really was that was no issue.
That must have been a great show, though.
It was. Oh my gosh! You know what? It had to cost him nothing. I think the bags to hold the phone were the most expensive piece of it because he didn't change outfits. There's no scenery. There's nothing. He doesn't need to. His voice and his few guy dancers, that was it.
No.
It was like no production to it. It was amazing.
Yeah, he definitely is a great entertainer. There's no doubt about it. That's a show. So Lady Gaga, we'll see.
Thank you.
I said we'll see.
I like Chris Stapleton. I like a lot of people that just passed.
Hey, G-Man, can I read you a comment from Facebook?
Sure.
The chemistry between them is actually amazing.
Aww.
Oh, that's so nice. I have good chemistry with everybody. 877-927. Not with management. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, ask Susie something. She's nice enough to stop in the studio. We might have Andy Quinn in the last hour.
Is he flying in private right now?
We got to get her out of here.
No.
Out the back door.
No, you missed that. Andy Quinn is a big fan
of me. Yeah, right. He did love me.
Yeah, so Andy was away, and he comes back in. He was up in, where was he? In the
Boston area.
Yeah, and he was having his place redone up there. So he's
probably like Nantucket.
Yeah. So
I liked him. I really enjoyed him.
Andy's great.
Yeah.
He is aces. We know each other for years. He's such a humble guy. He really is. And he's a good guy. And he's a lot of fun.
He's smart, too.
Oh, yeah. Very successful. But he was a big fan of yours. So when we told him that you were here, Don was like, oh, he'll be down right away.
He's flying down his jet right now.
No, he's great.
I appreciate it, Andy.
And we're supposed to exchange Christmas presents because he was away for Christmas.
Wow.
And he got me a beautiful shirt from Michael Jordan's golf club.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Which is nice.
The Bears Club?
Yeah, because you really can't get that unless you're a member or you go there.
Yep.
So it was nice enough that, he did that. And he's just a good guy.
Yes.
He really is a good guy. And you had one segment with him.
Yeah.
When you came on with us last time. But he's funny, and we met at CBS years ago. And we're two different tracks, obviously, but we got along. We hit off, and he's cool. He fills in, and when he's around, he'll always call. Who do you have, Dom?
We have Jim on the phone.
Jim.
Hey, Jim.
How are you?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How are you, buddy?
Thursday. I'm doing awesome. Today's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday, so I figured I'd call. Thank you.
Well, happy birthday, bro. You have anything planned, or is there anything that you want that we can help you achieve? Like a pizza?
Actually, I'm going out to get sushi right now.
Nice.
I just bought a nice big old grill for my backyard, so I got to go home and season that afterwards.
Nice.
That's it. I'm just going to hang out. My son's coming from college tonight, and then get to spend a day with him tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. God bless. Appreciate it that you calling all the time, but I want you to have a great birthday, and I hope it's very fulfilling for you.
Well, you know what? Every day that I get to listen to you guys is like a plus.
Well, that's so nice, and make sure you give Dominic your address, and I'll send the money for you.
It's a side hustle.
Everything you keep sending, so I might have to empty some of that cash you've been sending.
What did you think of the big game, the Super Bowl?
You know what? I don't watch the Super Bowl. I honestly don't watch any kind of sports whatsoever.
Oh wow!
I'm not really interested. I think I told you we got the tickets for the World Cup, so we bought tickets for every game.
Wow.
Yeah, and I told my wife, I said, you know what? Honestly, I don't mind going to one game.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't want. Yeah, I mean, when we traveled to Europe, we went and saw, Messi play soccer. And
wow.
We saw down here in Miami. So I told her, I said, listen, right now the tickets are probably tripled from what we paid. So I'll go to one game, sell the rest. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, you'll do great with that. It's going to be at Hard Rock, I think. When is that, the spring or early June around there?
I'm not sure. My son's the one who takes care of all that. He did the lottery thing.
Oh, wow.
They picked him right away, to be able to buy the tickets. So we bought tickets for one game, and then we turned right around and just bought the tickets for everything.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, you're going to have a great time. And like you said, you already did it, so you know what it's about. It's I've never seen a soccer game in person, but it looks very exciting. That's the only thing I've never done.
It was fun. Yeah, we did it in Europe. When we were in Europe, we saw Messi, but it was it had to have been about 30 degrees, so it was cold. So my son was the only one that was wearing a jersey and shorts.
Yeah.
Everybody else was bundled up, but he was having such a good time, and they won, so it was fun.
That's awesome. Well, again, that sounds like a great day to go there and enjoy that. But today's a special day, so happy birthday. Yeah, good luck and 100 more.
Hey, thank you very much. No, my mother-in-law just turned 101, man. I don't want to be like that.
God bless. 101. Everybody says that, but when then you get up in age, you're like, it's not bad. I mean, it depends what you got going on. You got family, kids, so they'll be there to take care of you.
Yeah.
I'll check on you for a fee.
She's been there.
For a fee.
Right, she's been there, but she's been with us for 20 years. And the other day, she got up and she was walking to the bathroom and she kept saying, "I don't want to die. I don't want to die."
That's sad, obviously. I've said the other thing many times. I want to die. I want to die, especially when it's a bad weekend in football.
Get a morir, right? I say it all the time.
Well, enjoy your birthday, my man.
Happy
God bless.
Birthday. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. Nice talking to you.
Always. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow we will have your chance to win tickets again for the Greek Food and Wine big event this weekend, and you'll have a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125, which is always good and always a good place to go there 7 days a week. Love the food. And your favorite dessert is what?
I do love that chocolate cake.
Yeah, the chocolate cake's good.
People love the butter cake, but I'm the chocolate cake girl.
Yeah, the butter cake is good too. Gosh. Yeah, I mean, their desserts are awesome. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But a lot of times after you eat, you don't have room.
Right.
I had dinner last night with a good buddy of mine, and we went to Patsy's. So we had a nice dinner.
I've never been yet.
It's great. The pizza's awesome. Great place. He loves it. We had a great night. We just had a lot of fun. And like I said,
I ate at Mateo's.
Mateo's is good too.
Yeah, it was my son's birthday.
Yeah, you were there. I remember you were telling me. I was going to go and stop over, but I didn't want to really crowd you.
I would have loved you to
Yeah,
come.
we were at Patsy's, but Mateo's is great too.
Yeah.
Great guys. I love their paintings.
Yeah, so I know him.
So do I.
Okay, and so they just changed him out. His newer work.
Yeah.
I just saw it yesterday. They just changed it out. Because they had so much of the same. Just saying different things. All of it featured.
Yeah,
there.
I don't know if you're familiar with him, but the artist looks exactly like Ricky Williams. He used to play for the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, really?
So when I first met him, that's what he does. He has this store right on Federal.
Well, he has it on Royal Palm.
Yeah. Great guy.
Yeah.
He's got a great personality.
He is awesome.
Yeah,
he's awesome.
He's so nice. And
he always wears that hat.
Yep. And I ended up buying a painting from him for my house.
Which one? Which one do you have?
I have the Rat Pack one.
Oh, okay. So one of them that's in the back room of the
with Sinatra,
Mateo's.
and Rat Pack, and Marilyn Monroe.
I forgot that everything there's his, right?
Yeah, unbelievable artist.
Yes,
he really is.
Yeah,
such a nice guy.
Yeah, he's
came
cool.
to my house, hung it. There was a person who got involved who he knew, so he went out of his way for me, came over and everything like that. But just a great guy, but great paintings.
Yep,
very, very.
I've loved him for years. I was talking about it last night. I was at the restaurant. Just the evolving. I love his new work too.
Yeah, I got to go in there and see it. And Mateo's is always a great place.
Yeah,
it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got a little bit more for you guys, so stick around. Come back. We'll do a trifecta and a little bit more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
It was like brown boxes, and there was a parachute, and they were coming down in several people's backyards in this neighborhood. But not from a plane. You may have made one of these at some point during your childhood.
A slingshot.
No, you're not going to get it.
Macaroni pictures.
How can it be macaroni pictures?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major accident at Southern Boulevard westbound right after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked, and that is causing some big backups. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of Rosa Parks in her own words. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Opa Greek from Real Radio inviting you to the 51st annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this week, and enjoy authentic food, wine tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Don't miss it. Opa!
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Pace.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperature still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and a few areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Hailing from Vail, Colorado, Michaela Schifrin might just be the greatest alpine skier of all time. With over 100 World Cup victories, the youngest Olympic slalom winner arrives in Milano Cortina to further cement her legacy. Her technical precision in the slalom and fearless speed in the downhill make her a threat in every race as she takes to the slopes to chase more Olympic hardware. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And tomorrow's Friday, so we got a couple giveaways for you guys. We'll have a New York Prime gift card and some tickets to the Greek Food and Wine big event this weekend. So always happy to do that. And you get a chance to win $1,000. Might be the last day.
And you can use those tickets to come see G-Man, because G-Man will be there at 11 a.m. on Saturday.
Yes, I will be there Saturday, so stop by and see us.
You know what? I'll be there too.
Yes. Dom's going to be there. And a special thanks to Lee, who brought some great pastries over. They're awesome. And reminds me of my dad, obviously, because he was 100% Greek. And we went one year, him and I, and he went over there, and we had a good time. And he was like, this is really good food, really good food. So we had a good time, so we're excited to keep that going. But Rover, you get a chance to win $1,000. Franny's out. Hopefully she's back with us sooner than later. We had this pleasure of having this young lady stop in, who's a friend of the show, Susie.
Hello.
And obviously have Dom. We'll get into a trifecta.
Is Susie going to do the trifecta?
No, she's not going to do the trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Dom has a tendency of cracking himself up sometimes. And that's what makes him unique. Miami Heat won last night, 123-111. Now, this weekend, there are a couple games tonight, but it is the NBA All-Star game. So there's going to be no NBA all weekend and no NHL, because NHL is taking 3 weeks off because the Olympics are on. So we're going to have to concentrate on college basketball. Speaking of college basketball, Gators won. They beat Georgia pretty good, and hopefully they get on the right path, and they're playing good ball right now, and maybe we can make another run in the NCAA and have it back-to-back, which would be awesome. Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl, and they had their parade yesterday in Seattle. So they said they had about 1 million people show up. All the players are there and just celebrating, and they are known for the 12th man. And guess what? The people came out and supported. Hats off to Seattle. They had a good Super Bowl. They had a great season. And hats off to Sam Darnold. Guy, 5 different teams, hung in there, and now he's on the top of the mountain. So hats off to him. He seems like a very nice guy. Very much a regular guy. Drives a pickup truck. Very easy. He's not walking in with mink coats and 17 chains and, 7 wives. He's just a regular guy, and he seems to be very humble. Also, thank the Jet fans, which I thought was nice because he started with the Jets, and he's like, hey, I always felt a lot of love and support from the Jet fans, and I appreciate that. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak. Stop in there 7 days a week. Not this Saturday night because they're booked solid. But Friday or Sunday, stop in, or tonight. And you can catch me there usually 3 times a week. Valet parking cars.
G-Man, right. I have another talkback for Susie.
Uh-oh.
Susie, this is Klaus. I'm in love with you now. Franny's still in my top 5. Good day.
Franny's still in the top 5.
All right. We'll give her that.
The Bad Bunny show was halftime. I got to tell you, some of the girls on that show were unbelievable. I mean, you want to talk about getting a stiff neck. They were unbelievable. Just turning your back and forth. And that's all I really saw of the show because I was concentrating on betting the second half. Jessica Alba, she was there. Oh, she's stunning. She really is.
You know, there's 1 degree of separation from me to her.
What is that?
I have a very close friend that's best friends with her.
Get out.
Yeah.
Guy or
very
girl?
close. A girl.
Really?
Jennifer Schaefer. And she is she's a psychic. She does for the FBI. She finds dead bodies. And that's her best friend. And her best friend is Jessica Alba, who produced her show that's out now that's called Wine and Spirits.
Really?
Yes.
Could you
you get G-Man on a date with Jessica Alba?
I don't know. And she is in a relationship now.
Yeah, very serious.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't like to get involved with people that have somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But let me know. 877
for that one.
Can you get her to call into the show?
I don't personally know her, but also a close friend of mine. Her daughter runs her entire business.
Really?
Yeah, as personal assistant and runs her entire. Honest.
She's very successful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mean,
Yeah,
her
very.
company's worth like 1.8 billion or
Mhm.
million or something like that. Billion, I
Billion.
think. Yeah, yeah.
Million wouldn't be a lot.
Yeah. She's to you.
No, but for for
I'll take
Jessica
$37
Alba's,
and a box of bagels.
for Jessica Alba's was 1 point something billion. I mean, a million after all these years wouldn't be.
Yeah, but she was married for a long, long
Oh
time.
yeah, that Cash Warren.
Yeah, nice
Mhm.
guy. It seemed like nice. It was sad that they broke up.
Yeah.
But she was at she was in the halftime
She
show.
was dancing.
Yeah.
Saw her.
no,
Next to there was like something going on with her and Alex Earl. They said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the girls dancing were very, very easy on the eyes. They really were. So you had your son's birthday last night. We're getting to know Susie a little.
Yep.
And you do something special for him. Now, is this all the kids or just
All the kids.
Okay.
All
so
the kids. It
what do you-
started when I had I have 4 kids. When I had my third and fourth, which are younger, I had 2 kids that are now 20, almost 23, or 24 and 22, and then I have a 17 and almost 16-year-old. So the second set of kids, I started doing it for everyone. When it's their birthday, when they go to bed at night, I go in and decorate everything.
Nice.
And when they wake up, they love it. They have a gift or whatever. They love it. And so I told a story the other day on social media that my son, who just turned 17 yesterday,
Yeah.
he every year the night before on February 10th is like, you're going to remember to decorate my room tonight, right?
Oh, that's nice.
It was so cute. And I would say, I don't know. I'll try to remember. Just because I don't like to be told.
Yeah. I didn't have a little problem with that. So what do you wait until they fall asleep?
Yeah, they go to sleep. So this year,
don't you make noise hanging a balloon?
I know. This year I did it early morning.
Okay.
I wake up early, like 5 something, so they're sound asleep. So I went in and did it, and then
He woke up to
yeah.
it. That's
Yeah,
nice.
he woke up to it.
Now,
It's
you
cute.
did it for your daughter too?
I do it for every kid that's
Yeah.
in the home. My
Okay.
older 2 moved out, but yeah, I do it for my
that's
daughter
cool.
too.
That's
My
awesome.
daughter's turned 16 this year, so I got to go big.
Wow. Is
Mhm.
there a sweet 16?
Yeah, we had a huge. No, I don't know. We're Jewish. We had a huge, big mitzvah for them when they were younger. But
Also for a girl, it's a mitzvah?
well, it's a b'nai mitzvah when you do it for 2 kids at the same time.
Okay.
A girl's a bat mitzvah, a boy's a bar mitzvah, and let's just say the Kardashians had nothing on me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I went over. I went overboard,
Yeah.
and it was a moving train that couldn't get stopped, and it was something to remember.
Oh, good. Well, that's
Mhm.
good. Again, you're a very good mom. I have much respect for
Well,
that. And that's nice that you do that little
My
thing.
cousin helped me. She was a celebrity event planner, and she came out of retirement to help me put together.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
So
very cool.
She does events for celebrities?
She did. Yeah.
Then she doesn't do it anymore?
She doesn't do event planning anymore. She plays
That's a good
tennis.
business.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I could see how much I spent, and she gave me a deal.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
didn't
when
pay
people
for it.
like to go all out,
Yeah.
for their kids, and obviously you have to have the money to do it, which is nice that you did it. But
But
yeah.
the birthdays are sweet. That's something they always remember, and so I try to make
So
it
last
special.
night you had dinner with all the kids? Or
I did it. One of my kids is away in Arizona for school,
Oh, but the
so
other
he
ones
wasn't.
came?
All 3 were there, and my ex-husband's whole family that's in town right now, and so yeah,
Oh,
it's
so
10,
you
it
have
was
a good
10 of us.
relationship with them?
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
nice.
yeah.
That's important.
It is.
It's
Well,
rare.
He's one of my close friends.
Well,
We'll
that's
say
nice.
it like that.
Now, when he dates, does he tell you?
No, he doesn't date at all.
No.
After me, how can you really?
Oh, God. I don't know if the studio's big enough for 2 people.
No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. No, but he just, he plays softball 5 days a week.
Yeah.
He lays out back, watches Fox News. That's his jam.
Okay, good.
He's that type of guy. And
Is he a good dad?
he's a great dad. He's
Good.
like best
I know
friends
he
with
is.
them.
You've told me that.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I
Yeah.
said that too.
Yeah, so he's a very good dad. I mean,
That's
if
important
they
to
had to pick
kids.
between the 2 of us, he's the fun guy. I'm the disciplinarian. But I make traditions.
Well, it is important to kids, and I was very privileged with my parents that you don't see fighting
Mhm.
because
Well,
when you do that, it's hard, and
Yeah.
especially in a divorce.
We're divorced, so they
Yeah.
don't see anything like that now. But
But I'm saying
Yeah.
even after the fact,
Yeah.
there's always issues, there's always problems. and
he's
it's
gotten a
not-
lot better.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it takes a while.
And you're a tough cookie, I'm sure.
Excuse me?
I mean,
I'm sorry.
You're not no
Are
walk in
you
a park.
speaking English? I don't understand.
Oh yeah,
I don't
you're
under-
tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like a casino.
My
you're gonna
brother would
lose.
say, Susie.
Yeah. That's why when you ask for something, it's better off to give in early.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna keep coming
With
at
the
you.
tickets? All right, so
anything.
can we get to work on Lady Gaga?
Nah, I don't know where I'll be with Lady Gaga. When is that? September? I've never heard she even coming to Miami.
I haven't seen it. I don't see it on the Hard Rock site. Are you
Yeah.
sure it's Hard Rock? It might be Kaseya Center.
It is.
Okay, so that's the Kaseya Center's actually in Miami.
Yeah, in Miami.
okay,
It is
yeah.
Kaseya.
Not
Oh, is
not the
there-
Hard Rock. We were talking Hard Rock.
Yeah, we were thinking. So is
Yeah.
an actual date planned? I mean,
yeah,
that she
it's,
has her
it's
concert?
coming. It's soon too. It's like April. That's
Oh,
why I need
wow.
you to get on it.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll get on it. Put it on my priority list. I gotta get surgery on my hand,
Right.
And then I'll put that down,
Right.
And then I'll say, okay, after I get my surgery, I'll end up going there. I'll go in and
I'll paint that. I'll just watch the paint dry in my
you'll
place.
be there.
But I mean, so that's one, and we talked about Bruno Mars. I'd love to go see Bruno Mars. So
G-Man, that's in a month, G-Man. The 13th of March is.
it's when Lady Gaga is.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, get.
Better start getting that ball rolling.
yeah. Well, that's the week of St. Patrick's Day.
I'm
I do a
okay.
lot
That's
for
the
Irish.
17th. Not just the Greek, it's the Irish too.
Oh my God!
It takes everything out of you. You won't be able to help me, assist me with this.
I won't promise.
I'm going to tell you this: if you
I'll
can
make a
come
call.
through on this,
Nah, I don't need anything.
no. Let me just think what I would do for you.
You know.
I'm
Jessica Alba.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
At least a cameo. I would ask for a cameo from Jessica Alba to you.
A video to the Greek?
I might do that, actually. Get me? All right, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
No.
Just
Wow.
say, hey, Greek, I let her call in, listen to the show. I would be like, just say, nice to meet you and everything like that.
No.
And I'll say, I hope everything works out. Your boyfriend seems very, he's a lucky guy. But if it doesn't work out,
here's my number.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, that's a fair deal.
Okay, that is.
Yeah,
okay, Lady Gaga. And I'd like two,
Yeah.
obviously, 2 seats.
I'm not getting you 4.
Okay, no?
You like 2, really?
All right, well, then I'm not going to have her, fall in love with you then.
2 tickets. 2 tickets. Consider it done if you get her on the phone.
Yes.
So that's a no-brainer.
I think I could do it, too.
Yeah,
Is that weird?
You can do
I
anything
think I could.
you want in life. We've seen that.
Yeah, I think I could.
Bad Buddy was bagging groceries 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened. So, you can get her on the show.
Did you hear that he was fined and why everyone the next day I was around a bunch of women, they're like, why do you keep grabbing his crotch? They were some older women and they just really didn't like that. And so I read this whole thing, or I saw this whole video, how his thing is just flipping his hips and he doesn't wear underwear, and you see all that. So he had to wear several pairs, like underwear, hold it down, and he kept like covering it.
Yeah,
and
he also had a bulletproof vest on.
He did?
Yeah,
Yep.
they limited him from dancing.
Even that football he was holding, I heard, was a bulletproof.
Yeah, everything was.
Really?
Yeah, he gets
That's
a lot of death
fascinating.
threats, and a lot of things people didn't really understand behind the scenes.
Mhm.
But like I always tell everybody, the NFL, it's Super Bowl, they won, they crushed it with
Yeah.
ratings. And, it's one of those situations. Yes, it was something different. There's no doubt about it. But the NFL doesn't care. I mean,
Right.
that's what everybody thinks. They're like, oh, I have an opinion, which is not, everybody should have their opinion, but the NFL just doesn't care. And they're that big, and people will continue to watch and bet and root.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. You're not going to change that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Anything you guys want, if you even want to ask Susie a question, she's here. We talked about this Olympic player yesterday, me and Dom, who I guess cheated on his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And then he came out with, like, I'm sorry. Now he's saying that he's sorry that he even said that.
Well, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, because it took away from the moment
Yeah.
of his teammate who won a gold medal.
Yeah.
And, when you and I don't know if that was just a thing in the moment that he just did or something he planned.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like when desperate times,
Yeah.
I mean, that was like a desperate move to try to get her back.
Yeah, but I think also...
I think it backfired.
Yeah, because she, I guess, had a comment through somebody like, hey, we're done, that's it. But also she might be embarrassed that...
Yeah, it brought so much to light for her.
It's like the Coldplay couple.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that was bad.
Yeah.
And now that woman's doing speaking against
Yep,
it. Yeah.
she is.
Yeah, so, I mean, you
Yeah.
talk about getting...
And
lemons.
I'm going to be signed up to speak everyone how to get tickets just like that within 5 minutes or
Yeah,
less.
you can do your own seminar.
Yeah, I'm-
How to get tickets. 1-800-GREEK.
And selling out fast.
Selling out quick. I got 2 for Lady Gaga. But at least Lady Gaga, I got incentive.
Yes, you do have an incentive there.
I mean, you throw in a video, too. Oh, my God, I
Well,
watch
that's
your
all
car.
I was going to do. I was going to see if she'll do a cameo, which I think she would.
Yeah, just say, hey, Greek, or something like that. I mean, that would...
I don't know her. Just remember, I've never met her, but I am 1 degree away. I have two friends
matter.
that
You
are
have
close with her.
juice. If you got on this show, you got juice. So you can do it. If you can ask me for tickets in 7 minutes and I got them for you.
I think it was less, but okay.
Yeah, it might have been less. I was like, whatever. I remember I was with my buddy. I go, who's this girl asking me for tickets? And he's like,
The
no.
kahunas on her.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was. Well, that's what I was pretty surprised about.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know you.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you were
yeah.
like, hey, but again, your mind was working. Radio stations. Hey, can you get tickets?
Yeah.
And see, to me, Coldplay is huge.
Yeah, it's the greatest concert I've ever been to. I mean, that's why you're up there for me.
Yeah, to me, like, I'm like, okay, whatever. If I can do it, I'll make a phone call. It's a phone call. That's the way I look at it. But it turned out to be, we've talked about through first time, bigger than what I had thought.
Yeah.
So that was it. I didn't realize they were going to put you in a box because I would have told them no. I would have been like, absolutely not. Because that's a big favor. I mean, getting tickets for somebody's one thing. To put them in a skybox is another thing. And some people like skyboxes and some people don't, like you said. Even the games. Like some of my friends, when I go, they're like, I'd rather be downstairs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's some people that get tickets to the sidelines and you can't even see the game.
And G-Man likes only going for the cookies in the box.
That's it.
I don't blame him.
I take the chocolate chip cookies and
I
leave.
love them.
And the other thing is that when you go to a game with me, it's not cool, but I do it. I leave early. I mean, I leave in the third quarter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I've left Super Bowls halftime. I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm out.
Yeah.
But it's just, bored, and I'm like, I got to get out of here. I don't
He
want
wants
to-
more action.
Yeah, I got to stop someplace else. Maybe go to the track, do something like that. I'm like, yeah, stop at the casino.
Yeah, let's not use the D word.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Right. It's not. I don't think. See, to me,
Degenerate.
degenerate means that you go over somebody's house and the lights don't go on. You know what I mean? Or you're talking to them and they're driving.
That's your connotation of it.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You're going
In
to
your
the house
world.
and their car's getting pulled. Like their car's, getting. I didn't make payments.
Oh,
you know,
no, I think degenerate is like, I mean, I sometimes, because I love it so much when I am gambling, and I'm looking around like, it's such dead energy, though. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm never going to make enough to do it. It's just...
At the time,
At the
it's
time,
fulfilling.
it's fun, but then it gets like, ugh.
Yeah, well, gambling's a lot like love. When
Yeah.
it's going good, it's great.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't, it sucks.
That's true.
I mean, it really
But
is.
it really is true.
I mean, I always say it to people. It's the
It
same
is.
thing.
It is.
Now, you might get more out of love, obviously, and more fulfillment
Mhm.
out of gambling. But, I mean, everybody's thought process is different. But when
Have you
it's
ever
going-
won a lot of money and put it all over the bed and just rolled in it?
No, he had someone else do
Now
that
who
for
has
him.
the problem?
Isn't that like indecent proposal? Like,
yeah, I did it once. I won $27 at a flea
I
market in
rubbed it all
Jersey.
over me.
And a
The
wrong
20 alone just felt so smooth.
He filled a bathtub. That's what he did.
Right.
I won
He made it
27
rain.
I won $27 at a flea market in Jersey one time on a scratch off, and I was like, oh, wow. But no, I never did anything
I'm
like
just
that.
kidding.
No. To me, it's like I win it. I'll do something nice. Like every year, I buy myself a Christmas present.
Mm-hmm.
It says "To Greek, Love Greek," and I'm like, "Oh my God, you knew!
How did you know?
Oh my God, it's unbelievable!"
It was a Chanel bag.
Right, exactly. That's
no more Chanel bags.
he gives himself so he can gift them later.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yes.
You got to take care of yourself.
Yeah, you
I
do.
mean, if
You
I'm
do.
not happy, how can I make you happy?
Exactly.
It doesn't really fly.
I
that
will
way.
say, I can tell the cologne you're wearing. I knew the cologne you're wearing today, and you knew I'd be coming in here, and I love that. And that I'm making that up if that's even true, but I believe that's how it happened.
I got dressed this morning.
Yes.
And the first thing I do is I say my prayers before I go to bed and when I wake up in the morning. And I sit down and I go, G.O.D., what's up? G-Man.
Is that true? You don't pray at all.
Pray to the sports gods. That's about it.
I'm like, what's up? What we got planned today? So I did go for this. I don't wear this cologne. I have it. And I always wear Tom Ford. I don't wear anything else. But I did put it on, and I knew that you were coming in. You said you liked it. So I said I would.
love that. That's a great attention to detail.
See, and a lot of people say I don't pay attention. See,
Well,
but I
it sounded like your audience believes that you don't pay attention
No,
when they had to highlight the different things that you missed.
It's a show.
That's why he says it's all show.
Like if somebody's
But
working.
I'm telling the audience that I am living proof that he just paid attention to detail.
Yeah, I do. I do pay
Yeah.
attention when I want to.
Yeah.
When
I
it
like
comes to
that.
females and bets, that's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He pays
Yeah.
attention.
Like
'Cause-
I'll ask somebody like we're at the Christmas party, like, oh hi, how are you? You new? And they're like, I'm here 9 years. I'm like, okay.
Speaking of that, I gotta tell you, the new sales rep is our engineer's wife, so don't mess up there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was somebody else. I had no
Yeah,
clue.
before you go blow her off or something, tell her off.
Yeah,
Be nice to her.
You're painting a bad picture of me with certain people. So years ago, Katy Perry was on our building, right? And she just did that, her big song. I Kissed the Girl.
Fireworks, probably one of those.
Yeah, Kiss the Girl I Liked. And she came in and she was visiting Wild. I didn't know who she was. I had no clue.
Early on, that was her first song. So.
Yeah, so she just came in and she was on this like little wagon, And she was like, had beer shots, and she was getting everybody beer shots. So she took it down. So she came in my office at the time, and I kicked her out. I didn't know who she was, and she like flipped out, and she was just like, I didn't know who she was. And there's been times here, he's going to tell you, with security and different people. Sometimes we have visitors, and I don't know who they are, so they won't tell me who they are. So if I come back at them, it turns out to be a problem.
Oh, yeah. One time we had a governor in the building, I believe, and...
I think it was a senator.
Senator. Oh, sorry. And sure enough, the guy had security and everything. And the guy came early for our morning, JNO, the news show. He came early for that. And 6 a.m., G-Man walks in because he's early. And there's a guy standing in the hallway, and G-Man's like, "Who are you?" And the guy's like, "Who are you?" And G-Man's like, "I work here." And the guy's like stopping G-Man from walking by. And G-Man's kind of like, "Bro, you don't want to mess with me. I'll mess you up."
I just put his hand down. I said, "I'm going into my office." I said, "I don't know who you are." And again, the building's pitch black. So I didn't know who he was. I had no clue. They should have told me.
Who was he?
He was the security for the senator.
For a senator.
Yeah. Oh, for the senator.
But I didn't know who he was.
Right.
Yeah, what do I know?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was an iHeart employee, it's different. So then it caused like a little bit of a friction. Yeah. So my buddy Brian Mudd, who runs J&O, he's like, I said, "Damn it, I forgot to tell Greek." So the guy got a little sideways with me. And he pushed back. He gave me a little bit. And I was just like, I just don't know who you are.
Right.
But again, it was 6:30 in the morning. It was
So you work starting at 10. You get here at 6:30.
Sometimes I do 6:37.
And what are you doing between that time?
Pick up my wardrobe.
I was going to say.
Show prep. No, I got different things to do, stuff like that. Ads, different stuff like that.
Okay, so you record some things?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, I just, I'll play around, something like that.
He scrolls on Instagram Reels for 30 minutes.
And that's it.
That's his show prep.
We're ready. Who do we got?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Hey,
Sarah B, what's up?
Hello, Greek.
How are you, Sarah? Miss you.
I am wonderful. I have never met Susie. Hello.
Hello.
So I wanted to second what Susie said. Greek does pay attention sometimes. He remembers things about me, and we've only met in person once.
Oh, that's so nice.
Susie's a caller for years and a sweetheart.
You mean?
And she's going to be
Sarah.
a big... Sarah. Yeah. And she's going to be a big country star, and I'm going to clean her pool.
Oh. You're going to clean her pool or pipes? What
The pool.
Okay, all right. I don't understand.
She's going to have a big house. She's going to need a pool.
Okay.
Get your mind out of it.
I don't know. I don't know what that
It's not
meant.
you. Wow. I used to clean pools.
Oh, did you?
When I was a kid.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm totally kidding.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God.
It's a show.
It's a show. Nothing's real. Everything you're seeing,
Oh, my
nothing
God.
is
Do I
real.
look like I clean pools?
No, but what also, you guys are funny. What also made me call, too, was, Greek, you were talking about praying. And I was in a text exchange on one of my dating apps the other day. And this guy asked me, what do I mean when I say I'm spiritual but not religious?
Okay.
I said, well, I believe in God, but I don't go to church or anything.
Yeah.
And he said, well, who do your tithes go to? I said, my money goes to me.
Oh, my gosh. That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why? Did he have a problem with that?
Right.
Because you're supposed to give 10%.
God does not need my money.
Right. That's the church that they want you to give 10%. You give 10%.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it if you can afford it. God bless. Go ahead.
That's
but if you can't afford to give 10%, you should still be able to. That the God or whoever you choose still loves you.
Of course, it's not money based.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, but that was a deal breaker for him, which was fine for me because
that was a deal breaker because of that.
Well, I think anyone that's asking you that up front is odd too.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would have been like, that's too many questions, and I don't like questions.
And let me tell you, I can answer or talk all day long about my experience on the dating apps, so I get it. I've had many exchanges like that. Yeah, crazy.
I mean, you should get to know the person. Getting to know the person, I think, is the best thing. Because you can ask anybody anything, and they can give you any answer that they think you want.
Right. And you know what's happening nowadays? That people just take a screenshot. If, say, you sent me a whole long paragraph, take a screenshot, and I put it in ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT answers as me, and I give it back to you. And people are having entire conversations And it's not really them. It's what the interpretation is from the AI assistant.
That's unbelievable.
It's true, and it happens all the time.
That's why you got to go with pros.
They never fake anything.
Oh, they do fake some
I know.
stuff. Sarah, we got to run if you want to call us back because we're at the end of the break, but we appreciate you, and I do miss you.
I love you guys.
All right,
See you
peace.
later.
Bye, Sarah B.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. One more hour left, then we'll get into the Greek zone. Susie was nice enough to step in today and help us out, and she's doing a great job. So
The Susie Zone?
The Susie Zone, yes. We're very happy that she stopped by for us. Dominic's in the house. Franny will be back with us sooner than later. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
U.S. women's curling team opened round-robin play with a win over Korea. U.S. curler Taylor Anderson-Hyde says competing on Olympic ice means more.
Team dynamic out there. We've been vibing as a team, so yeah, it felt very special though.
Team USA men's hockey makes its debut today against Latvia. The Americans haven't medaled since winning silver in Vancouver in 2010. They were fifth in Beijing 4 years ago.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway's up to speed. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Major crash, Southern Boulevard West, right after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an unlikely alliance brought about religious freedom. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
When you've been injured in an accident, hurt on the job, or in a medical mishap, there are many reasons to call Morgan & Morgan. But here's reason number 5. We try more cases than anyone in America by a wide margin. We are on approximately 150 dockets a week and win a lot. Go to forthepeople.com to see our verdicts and results. I believe our results give you the best chance of a fair, fast, and just settlement. Insurance companies know who we are by reputation. Imagine me doing this ad if it wasn't true. They would be laughing. Trust me, nobody is laughing. Their employees and adjusters often hire us when they're hurt. They know, and now you know. All law firms are not alike, not even close. With over $30 billion collected for our clients, we became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperatures still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Getting ready for the first weekend of no football. I know for a lot of guys that is hard. That is going to be like, oh man, no football. What am I going to do? Figure out something. Maybe go to the Food and Wine, the Greek event. You'll have a good time there. That's always good. Or maybe go to a track, casino, go shopping.
Or maybe you can cover the whole house with rose petals for your woman. Nah.
That voice you hear
Or
is...
stick a needle in your eye.
That voice you hear is Susie, who's nice enough to stop by the studio today. She's a friend of the show.
Yeah.
She's done a great job. Franny's out. Hopefully she'll be back with us sooner than later. Dom's still here.
G-Man, to answer your question, you won't be betting on women's college softball because it's not on the Hard Rock app. I know you wanted to place a bet right now on Florida State or Texas Tech, but you can't bet it on the Hard Rock app. I'm sorry.
I think we did bet last year.
Little League was on it.
Yeah, the Little League World Series
was on it.
Yeah. I felt bad betting on that. My friends pounded the other day the women's hockey team that went 5-0. I didn't bet on that.
Men play today.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would bet. Like if I was maybe out someplace, hanging by a pool and the game was on, I might throw something on it just to watch it. But I mean, the Little League baseball game, I felt bad.
No, you didn't.
I think, did we win that?
Yeah, I did, because I put it on Japan.
Yeah, we ended up winning that. So that worked out well for you. You only need one thing to put a bet in. The other side. You can bet on anything. We have Susie in the building. So, Susie, you're on a lot of dating sites and different things with guys.
Yes.
And I know in your social media you do talk about it a lot. And
Yes.
You get asked out a lot.
I do.
Yeah, you know, normal amount, more than normal, I would say.
Well, because I'm very public and I had a podcast and you know, I get a few million views a month. They send me messages over Facebook or social media.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
How did you nicely turn down G-Man?
No, it wasn't a turn down type of situation.
He's kidding.
I mean, he proposed, but that was it. No.
We're friends.
We're friends. I mean, you think he's going to try to move forward with someone that literally led with, "Can you get me tickets?"
Hey, you two might be match for each other.
So you're on the dating side. You meet people, different things. What are some of your good things and bad things?
Well,
I'll ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you like somebody to come to your house and pick you up, or do you like to meet them?
On the first date?
Yeah.
No, the first date, they won't pick me up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's something. Do you like to pick the place, or do you like a guy to have
No, I want the guy to take control.
Okay. So suppose he says someplace that you didn't like, would you be vocal?
Yes.
All right, so then why don't you just pick?
Well, because I just want them to have a backup plan. I want to see how flexible he is.
That's so funny. Hey, let's go here. I don't like that. All right.
It's not that I'd say I don't like it. Like I might have just eaten there, or that's a place that my ex-boyfriend goes all the time. I just don't want to see him and have that interaction.
Oh, well, that's a difference.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So,
but I don't. I let them know up front. I don't eat sushi, but I love fried rice. I mean, I wouldn't go to an Indian restaurant. That's just not my jam.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Same with G. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at these coincidences.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So what are some of the things that guys can do that you say, okay, is good, or some of the things they say, how about if you go to a restaurant and he doesn't hold the chair? Are you that he should hold the chair for you?
Well, I'd have every variance. The other day I had a date and I went to go to the bathroom. He stood up. I left, went to the bathroom. When I came back, he was sitting and he stood up as soon as he saw me.
That's a gentleman.
Yeah,
Very
that was
nice.
a big gentleman. I really don't love it if a guy doesn't walk on the outside of the street. I prefer them walking on the outside of the street. Like, I like that type of thing.
So how about if you're in bed with him and he makes you sleep by the door and he sleeps on the other end?
It doesn't really matter to me because in this house, is that your jam?
Well, if somebody comes in, I mean, we got to save the Greek first.
That's his boy.
So I've had
I
guys.
heard a noise. Well,
I've
you
had
gotta
guys
check
that
in.
would like that. I've had boyfriends that said, "I'm going to always sleep on the side of the bed that's closest to the door."
Yeah.
And then I've had people that want to sleep close to the bathroom.
Yeah.
In my old house, slept on one side. This new house, I sleep on one side, and that's
I'm
it.
totally kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so it matters when the guy walks where you said, but when you're walking with him?
Yeah, I do care about that. The sidewalk rule.
Yeah, okay.
Did you know the sidewalk rule? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's only
I
polite.
teach that. Well, that is politeness, but it's a lost, dying breed, and people don't know about it. So I send those videos about it to my kids, to my boys, because I know that I didn't even know about it before a few years ago.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I want to know about. I like that, but what I like is somebody takes the lead. Like they ask me with a plan. They have a plan. I don't like, hey, you want to get some drinks sometime? No. What I want to do is I want to talk to you on the phone over FaceTime, and if it makes sense after that, then you can make a plan, a formal plan.
Okay, and do you tell them going in, like, we got to talk first?
Absolutely. If
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody in person, absolutely. I'm not ever meeting ever again.
Okay.
I'm going to do FaceTime with them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Dom, you have somebody to hold?
Oh, I got the perfect person on hold right now. It's like a little Greek almost. I have Riggs on the phone.
Oh, my God. Riggs, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Riggs.
Tikanis, Kala.
Kala, what's up, my friend?
Pretty good. Staying warm here in the heartland.
Cincinnati, he's in Cincinnati.
Suzy with an S or a Z?
SUZY.
Oh, nice. That's unique.
Yes.
Riggs is a caller for a long time and a nice guy, and invited me to Kentucky Derby for this year. And so I knew you might call and talk to Susie and give her a couple of questions.
Yeah. Hi.
Well, the first question is, are you coming to the Derby? Because Fanny's out, and we need to class up the group.
Yes. I mean, if let me just tell you, even if Greek's going or not, yes.
There you go.
Never has Greek been superfluous more quickly. That's great. The other question I had, do you have like a questionnaire that you send ahead to guys and be like, hey, fill these questions, like top 10?
No, I don't.
So,
I mean, before I even give my phone number out, I'm already asking the questions. So if we get to that place where he's asking me, can we take it to the phone or can we take it to text? I always respond with, if I were to give you my number, would you send me a selfie giving a peace sign to verify yourself? And the answer from there makes a difference. And they always, most of the time, say yes. And sometimes I don't like the way they look. And it doesn't go any further because that's the current picture. Or we get on the phone. I give them that. I've given my number and someone didn't send it. And I said, they wanted to talk more. I said, send it. And the phone for me is FaceTime. So I have to like the picture first and then I get to FaceTime.
True. Is it true that sometimes you'll get a picture of a guy who's not so good looking, but he shows a credit score at 817 and you're good with it?
I've never seen a credit score up front, but thank you. I think that's going to be part of my repertoire. I will say one time I went out with this guy. I met him over near his place because his son was sleeping. This is before I drew the boundary of no kids younger than my own children. And he brought out his bank records. And I said, wow, this is a first. And I was checking it out.
Really?
It's kind of fun, but I never saw him again.
Do you have his
That
number?
doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it. But you know what? Do you think
have
I
his
can do you think I can get the Chanel bag?
He might get it for
The
you.
Birkin. He might be the one to get me the Birkin.
Oh, yeah.
No one's ever bought me a Birkin. It would have to be me. And that's not happening.
I mean, I've done the trick where I leave like the ATM receipt out, but I've never busted out my bank statement and
Wow.
say, hey, look at my Chase account.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've seen the investment accounts, yeah.
Wow, so you'll leave out your ATM receipt? You're such
You
a
are a player.
He's married. He's got 9 kids.
Yeah.
He has 9 children.
Yeah.
9 kids.
No.
He has 2.
Oh.
Riggs is a good parent.
Let me ask you a question. So I'm just curious. If somehow I was like, snooping and I did see a receipt of somebody that is brand new to me, what's the balance that I should move forward?
You're saying what balance should be a head turner for you?
Yes. In the bank
It's
account.
a hard question. It depends. Are you the Greek or are you Dom?
Okay, let's go with. Okay, that's great.
That's a good
Let's do
question.
it if it's the Greek, and let's do it if it's Dom. And then I'll tell you what my number is. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Dom is going to be like, wow, this person can qualify for a bank account. So
Okay.
Checks his box.
That's terrible. How much?
Wow.
How much is that?
Come on, Riggs. Give me a little more than that.
See, I'm going to debunk this because somebody could have
I wanna hear this.
$4,000 in their checking account.
Let me just tell you, I got a call. I have this one account, and I have to remember to put money in it I literally got a call from my club, and they said we need a new account.
Okay, but I mean,
and
you
then, no,
could
I
have-
just moved the
you could
money
have
over.
you could have $3 million buried.
Yeah, like I didn't think about that. So that's not what I'm talking about. But I'm also not taking money out of that account for a receipt.
I know, but I'm saying that first of all, I wouldn't even do it. But you look at somebody's checking account, and they can have $800
Right.
and have $3 million buried.
Right. And there's a lot of people that aren't liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right, but I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
curious.
In this scenario, we would assume that there would be enough money there to be a head turner because I'm leaving the receipt out. So
It's an intentional leave the receipt out. Okay.
Yeah,
so how much would Greeks?
For Greek,
Yeah.
For Greek, so if we go based on the
Sixes.
numbers that Andy Quinn shared like 10 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I'd say probably like 350, 400,000.
250 to 400K on the
No, maybe
ATM receipt.
350.
350 on the ATM receipt. To me, I would be turned off by that, and I'll tell you why. If you just have that just
Why?
sitting in your regular account, not not making any interest. I mean, I don't find you smart.
On my checking account. That's a fair point. That's a fair
Yeah.
point because he's just losing.
You put it in a high yield, which you wouldn't have a receipt from.
So to me, it would be if you could pay for valet in Boca.
Most of them are free, but the tip. If you could cover the tip.
Yesterday,
G-Man doesn't cover his tip.
Yeah,
You don't need to pay anything.
I paid for valet 4 times, and I was with my buddy last night at like 11:30. I was like, "Do you realize I paid for valet 4 times today?" And I really didn't stay more than 20 minutes anywhere.
I paid it yesterday twice. I went to Mateo's for 3 cars. 2 of my boys drove and I drove.
Yeah.
And then I even tipped them for my ex-husband. And he told me this morning he didn't park at the valet.
Oh.
So I tipped him a lot. And then I went to Meat Market and I tipped there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I spend a lot. I do spend a lot. And I like to I usually don't pay over cash.
Yeah.
I pay over Venmo.
Yeah.
And in the thing, I'll say thanks or I'll write valet. And I like to total it up. I'm like, I'm an idiot how much I spend.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to just do Uber.
Yeah, I do everything cash.
Yeah.
Riggs, any other questions for Miss Susie today?
Yeah.
You have the floor.
Yeah, I have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Susie, is the meat market a euphemism for Greek's house?
It's a restaurant.
He's funny.
Oh, Riggs is
I
out.
like
Yeah,
Riggs.
he's pretty funny.
Riggs, I'm in for the derby. I'm in, and thank you for the invite.
ETA Jets.
My number is going to be sent over to you.
The last question I have, what would you recommend if you see, like, let's say you are hanging out in like a semi-professional setting and you see somebody who's like beautiful, though you don't work with them, so there isn't that conflict, but you want to gauge if there is a common interest. How would you approach that without coming like a creep?
Are you talking about you with a female? Or me
like
with
a
a guy?
male and a female. Not me per se, just a general question.
Okay, wait, let me understand it again. How would I approach, say it?
You're at a function for work.
Yeah.
And you see somebody that's attractive.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
And again, you don't work with the person. It's just nobody in your own company. But
Right.
he's saying what would be a good way of saying.
I am very direct. And so I say, wow, look how good looking you are. I'll say that. I mean, I'll say it directly because I like to make people feel good. And if you start out making them feel good, they open up to you.
I would say this week, who'd you have in the Super Bowl? And if they had the Patriots, you say, your luck's going to change. Get on the Seattle train. Choo choo.
He's such a cute ball. Oh, my God. He cracks
You see what I have to
himself
deal with
up.
every day?
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
So you're saying direct, so you'd be like, wow, you're one of the most beautiful
I do it to
women I've
girls
ever met.
all the time. Anytime I see a girl that's wearing something I like, that I think is beautiful, I think her hair is pretty, her eyes are pretty, I'm like, I'm just going to tell you, your eyes are stunning. And I don't come off as a lesbian. I'll watch. Yesterday I saw a guy, and I'll tell you, he was telling me this story. My friend 3 years ago hit him in Connecticut, and the guy saw her yesterday and said, I have your license on my phone. He went back and found the license, his license and her license in the same picture. So he was gorgeous. He was a very, very good looking man. So then I saw him later and I kept bumping into him accidentally and saying, I'm sorry, it's tight. I see him like 15 minutes later and he bumped into me and I said, can you please, I would never do that to you. We started laughing because we bumped in.
Did he say to you it was tight?
he said, are you tight? And I thought that was messed up. But anyway, so now listen. And I go and I start telling the story to my friend about how he just saw this girl that hit him.
Yeah.
And he said, and when she got back in the car, she said, call me. And I said, really? A girl would do that to you?
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I mean, the way you look, why would anyone want you to call them? He is so hot. So like I did it like a backwards way, if that makes sense.
Nice. No, I understand it.
Long story, huh?
When you asked him to call you, did you write your number on the back of your ATM receipt?
Well, it wasn't me, but I would like him to call me. 8675309. Call me.
Riggs, we love you. Thanks for sending out the Kentucky Derby invitation to Susie.
Yes, I'm in.
Believe me, she will come.
I
She
will
definitely- she'll
go.
be like,
I'm
"Oh,
going to
let's
go. I'm going to be the +1 of Greek.
Yeah.
Let's crush it.
All right,
All right.
stay out of trouble, my man.
See you guys.
All right, peace. Dom, you have somebody else?
Yes, I have Sarah B back.
Sarah B back on the horn. What's up, Sarah?
Yeah, because I feel like you gave me permission to call back, Greek, and then when you guys
Oh,
come back...
Sarah, you're a little robotic.
Yeah, your phone's a little off. Can you call us back? Because we're not hearing you.
Oh, no. Is it still bad right now?
Yep. Give us a call back real quick. You sound like a robot.
Will do.
Yeah. And then you have somebody else?
Yep, I have Jim on the phone.
Hello, Jim. Welcome to the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thank you for listening.
Hi, Jim.
Hello. I'm actually waiting. Susie B's. Wait a minute.
Jim.
Call back.
Call back, Jim.
You know what? I better cancel. Wait a minute. Susie.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gotta cash out. Goodbye.
All right,
What's
we love
happening
him. That's Jim.
Okay.
He's a very unique guy. Hold on.
We have Sarah B back.
He
Sarah
drives
B.
a good humor truck. What's up, Sarah?
So I had to call back in because number one, I feel like Greek gave me permission, and then when you guys came back, you were talking about what like Susie, what you see when on dating apps and what you require and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like you, I have a process as well. So
Yeah. It's so important.
It is, because you kind of have to, especially as a woman, because there's a lot of crazies out there, and we got to be careful.
For sure. Sure.
And so, like, I'm fine with talking to them on the app if they don't want to exchange numbers right away. I'm totally cool with that because I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have a second safeguard. When they do ask me for my number, if I'm not comfortable giving them my real one yet, I have a Google Voice number that I will give them.
They all do that to me. They give me that because I go to look up their number and there's not one piece of information. So I go back to them and I say, unless I can research you quickly first, you are not getting my number. And so then they give me their name.
Well, see, right. And this is what I do, though. When I do that, I tell them, this is my Google Voice number, and when I'm comfortable, I will give you my real number. But I promise you, you will get my real number before we meet in person because I'm not meeting you without exchanging real numbers.
Yeah.
And then I also have a 7-day rule. If we talk for 7 days and we don't have a date scheduled by day 7, or we haven't met in person by day 7, I'm out.
Yeah. So for me, I would never even get that far at all. If they talk to me and we are gelling and they don't not ask me out, like, and make a plan within the next week, I'm not waiting the week.
Right.
That's not worth my time. I had somebody just the other day, this happened. Just the other day.
What happened?
And I met a guy who's been chasing me on Millionaire Match.
Yeah.
Not that you don't have to be a millionaire to be on there. And he's been chasing me since August.
Yeah.
And I finally started responding to him.
Yeah.
We talked, and he said, "How spontaneous are you?" So we met up, and
Where'd you meet?
we met just by my house at Crazy Uncle Mike's after I went to dinner, just for a drink quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you, so into me, like the next morning, so into me, and then that was it. Like, he did not plan anything. Then the next day, he calls me. So a whole nother day passed. He calls me and says, what's going on tonight? I go, you are not going to ask me out last minute. You're not going to ask me out day of. You're going to put energy or effort, or there is no us.
Yeah.
And then he wrote a whole long thing.
Yeah.
A whole long thing to me that, I guess I've been by myself for so long. I've gotten cussed in my way, stuck in my way. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't care what's going on with you.
No.
You've been chasing me since August.
Yeah.
You finally, if you don't see the opportunity here, you don't have an opportunity. So that's it. I don't need it. I'd rather be alone. If you're not going to put the effort in, I don't need you.
Sarah?
Absolutely, because if they're not willing to put the effort in, then they're not really that into you.
Right.
Yeah.
Regardless of what they want to say. Yeah.
No effort, you're out, bitch. Sarah, we got to go. Remember, diamonds aren't free. You got to earn them. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog. Lexi's just a terrorist, or what? She likes butts.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major accident slowing down the ride. Southern Boulevard West, right after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. Look out. We have 2 right lanes that are blocked. Expressways along the Palm Beaches up to speed, no problems. On the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
When you've been injured in an accident, hurt on the job, or in a medical mishap, there are many reasons to call Morgan & Morgan. But here's reason number 5. We try more cases than anyone in America by a wide margin. We are on approximately 150 dockets a week and win a lot. Go to forthepeople.com to see our verdicts and results. I believe our results give you the best chance of a fair, fast, and just settlement. Insurance companies know who we are by reputation. Imagine me doing this ad if it wasn't true. They would be laughing. Trust me, nobody is laughing. Their employees and adjusters often hire us when they're hurt. They know, and now you know. All law firms are not alike, not even close. With over $30 billion collected for our clients, we became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter, confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Opa, Greek from Real Radio inviting you to the 51st annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this week and enjoy authentic food, wine tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Don't miss it. Opa!
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
At Lowe's, Blueprint Takeoffs turn your blueprints into quotes faster. Bring your plans to the Lowe's Pro Desk and get help streamlining the estimating process. Then, when your order's ready, Lowe's delivers to the job site.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperatures still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and a few areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Louisville, Kentucky is home to Oksana Masters, a living legend of adaptive sports. A multi-sport phenomenon with 19 Paralympic medals, she dominates the snow in both cross-country skiing and biathlon. Her relentless upper body strength and competitive fire make her nearly unbeatable on the tracks. Masters arrives in Milano Cortina not just to compete, but to continue her reign as one of the most dominant athletes in history. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. R&R, baby. Remember, if you don't like somebody, please tell them to listen to this show all the time.
I was going to say, hey, G-Man, you ever listen to the Penthouse?
Kidding. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Franny's out. Hopefully she's back with us sooner than later. But we had the pleasure of having Susie in the studio, who did a very good job.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your help. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And I think he's got a couple callbacks.
I do.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, Susie. Yeah, Greek is so religious, he used to go to confession just to place his bets.
Haven't you done that?
No, I didn't.
You used to go to church to collect money.
Well, I used to meet a bookie at St. Patrick's Cathedral on the steps years ago, but that was not in the church. And
church grounds. It's on the sacred grounds.
I went to a church in New York, and I put a bet in on UCLA USC because there was no phones. And there was a rabbi sitting outside, and I asked him if I could use the phone. He said, "Sure, young man. What is wrong?" I said, "I want to place a bet on a football game." He went, "Oh, come on in." He brought me in, and then I called up. I said, "It's Hollywood. Give me UCLA." And I hung up. I said, "Thanks a lot, bro." I went to tip him. He wouldn't take it. Okay.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
Okay, what else you got?
Wow, Susie, you're driving us crazy. Sarah B. Haven't heard from Sharice yet. Expect a call any minute. Freddie, you're still in the top 5.
He couldn't even say it in a straight face.
He does a great Christopher Walker. He really does. All right, let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Heat won last night going into the NBA All-Star Game weekend. Hats off to Bam because he's going to be one of the reserves in the All-Stars, which is awesome. And hopefully they could have a better second half. They did okay first half, but we need to make up some ground and make the playoffs, so hopefully that does happen. Last night the Gators won, beat Georgia, and covered, so hats off to the Gators. Gators coming on right now at a good time. just coming, getting ready for the tournament, and the Gators are playing good ball. Let's not forget, Dom picked the Gators last year to win it all, and they did when it wasn't a sexy pick. And he won some money on that. I did have the Gators. I do remember that night, you and I texting back and forth, and that you were very, very excited. I was too, and not because I had the Gators, but because I had the Gators. Seattle Seahawks, they had their big championship parade. Susie, have you ever been to a championship parade?
Yes, I've been to. I was in the DC one. Doug Williams.
Oh, wow, that was years ago.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's good. They're a lot of fun. You got to be careful. Obviously, tons and tons of people, but the Seahawks had theirs yesterday to celebrate their winning Super Bowl 60. So hats off to Seattle. And again, we are glad that we got the pick right for everybody. We had a lot of picks right. Try to get more right than wrong, but you always want to finish the picking season on a good side. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Enjoy a steak, and they got great desserts. And this weekend is the weekend of love, so don't forget. Can't get in this Saturday because this book's solid. Maybe Friday or Sunday. You would have to call up and check it out, but they're always booked.
You got to get that stuffed baked shrimp.
Yeah, and you got
to
you got to make reservations. Dom's a fan of New York Prime. He loves the seafood tower.
Oh no, I'm a steak guy. You know that.
Yeah, we went there a couple times last year for different celebrations for the show.
Love it.
And I think your birthday and Franny's. They were closed, so we ended up going there. But
I like the music. I like the piano guy. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's cool. New York Prime's the best. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Hamilton, the famous Formula One driver, is getting questions about Kim Kardashian. I guess he was at a media event, and he was like, I'm not answering anything about Kim Kardashian. That's my private life. He's going to learn, I think, sooner or later that's what people are going to ask him about.
Yeah, but F1, they are so strict on the press that once he says that, they're not going to go back to that at all.
No, I know, but I'm saying everywhere he goes now, that's what's going to be out there. Once he ended up doing that and and being seen with her, they're going to ask him all the time, what's going on with her?
Life's blowing up even more so.
Yeah, and he was just like, it's my private life. And I believe in that. I mean, that's your private life. You shouldn't have to talk about it. Sam Darnold did win the Super Bowl, and then after, I think he's planning on getting engaged. He's engaged. He's planning his wedding, which is a nice thing for him. So him and his future wife, can spend some of his money. Dom, you have somebody?
Yep, I have Enrique on the phone.
What's up, Enrique? How are you today?
Enrique.
Susie.
Yes.
Nice mom jeans. Hot.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, my goodness.
We get them all here at Real Radio.
Yes.
We do get them all. There's no doubt about it. But Hamilton, as big as he is in the Formula One, he's gonna be into a different level now if he stays with her. There's no doubt about it.
For sure.
I've had so many people ask. I know you're thinking I'm talking about people who didn't really know. She's a perfect example. I mean, people have asked me all week about him, who he is, who is that guy. Some people didn't even know he's a racing car driver.
Right. I thought he was a rapper.
Yeah. And hats off to him and her. We don't know how long it
But
lasts.
what did we hear today?
Dom
We did hear Dom said something that really skeeved me out.
Yeah.
That the sister, Kendall, used to date him. And now he's dating Kim Kardashian.
The older sister.
Ew. More power to him, but that's vile for them.
Did you really hear that? Is that really? Wow, that's brutal. You would think that now, do you think they have a conversation or no?
I don't care at all. The fact that Kim could move forward with that says so much to me.
Yeah, if it's true.
True.
I mean, we hear things all the time.
Right.
If
it's true, right. If that's a true story, then that's vile to me.
I mean, last week we talked about a big story with Adam Sandler and his daughter. But that turned out to be fake.
That wasn't true? That he went in the Chanel...
Nope.
Okay.
Wasn't real. He said, I would never do that. My daughter doesn't go there. He goes, don't believe what you hear.
Wow. I thought that was real.
Yeah. A lot of people did.
Well, because they had there's videos on it.
Yeah. And, no, he said it wasn't true. I believe him. You know what I mean?
Who knows?
You don't know.
He can just quiet it down by saying not true and walk on. You know?
I mean, there's a possibility of that, but I just think when you hear stuff and with social media and with everything today, you don't know what's true, what's not. AI,
right?
You know what I mean?
That's why I try to be as real and authentic as there is.
Yeah, I mean, for him, like if he did bait the sister, I don't know. That's a little awkward. Obviously, Dom's looking it up right now.
No, like I have photos of the two together way back, and she's wearing like his chain and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
then I guess you did.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That just turned me off completely. Like
Back as
enough
far
that
as
I don't even know if
2015.
I'll walk into Skims.
You walk in a skip. You're going to boycott
I might.
Skips.
We had to boycott it because she's dating her sister's ex.
You're boycotting Skips because the two sisters banged the same
What's
guy.
going to happen is Chris is going to break up with Corey Gable, and then she's going to.
Yeah, the mom?
Yeah, and then one of the sisters, the daughters, are going to be with him.
Who do you got, Dom?
I have Calvin on the phone.
Calvin, what's happening?
As a show in general, the Penthouse, we apologize for that last caller, Susie.
Oh,
Not
well,
all
thank you.
about that.
Thank you. I liked
There
it.
you go.
It was
Peace
fine.
out.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Appreciate it, Calvin.
That's surprising.
Thank
Him
you.
apologizing?
Yeah. He's not usually like that. Calvin is a good man, listens to the show, and always adds something, which we do appreciate. 877-927-6968.
Do you notice like all the colors are a reflection of your way? They're all similar.
I don't think so.
I do. I do
No.
think. You notice it too? I like a little bit. They're all like peace out. You know,
They're
do,
all
you
little
know.
G's.
Oh, yeah. Well, saying peace out, but, I mean,
think
everybody's
so.
their own individual.
No, of course they're, but it's you've influenced a lot of people.
I think sometimes, but sometimes no. I
Okay,
just
maybe.
do my job here, and lucky I have a job, and I appreciate everything iHeart offers me every day.
Yes. Okay.
That sound good, Tom?
Yep. Let me record that sentence to the boss.
Yeah, I just wrote it. I just wrote it here, so I said that there, so we appreciate it. So Tom Brady is playing in a exhibition football game in Saudi Arabia, and he went after one of your boys yesterday, was it Logan Paul? And he was sitting down, and I guess Logan was saying, like, hey, I'm an athlete too. And Brady's like, no, you're not. You're not like an athlete like us or whatever. So I don't know what was real or what was fake, because you don't know. But Brady seems like he's taking this very serious. And he said it. He goes, I'm going to be at the top level, razor focus. Wow. And Brady seems like that.
And it's just one game.
Yeah. And he's like, and the money he's getting
Oh,
paid. Crazy money. Anything with Saudi, I mean, forget it. I would guess
50.
Maybe I would say 40 to 50 million for one afternoon. And it's not a real football game.
Right.
It's like touch football. They're just going to be out there. But obviously it's Tom Brady, and I know he's going to take it serious. Obviously he's going to be out there wanting to win. But he said, we're there to compete at the highest level. And, Brady still wants to play. You could definitely see he still wants to play. There's no doubt about it. He's been linked to, he's one of the most eligible bachelors in the country. Right
Alex
now.
Earl.
No, Tom Brady. Oh, the girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's been linked to her. I guess they were at a Super Bowl party last week. We talked about it. Somebody had a camera on him, and he was like, I guess, grabbing her ass or something like that.
Yeah, they're dancing together. And
And that's fine. I mean, it's Brady.
I love both of them.
Yeah, he's one of the best quarterbacks ever, if not the best. When you talk about best in any sports, is always up for debate because people have different opinion. But he's a guy who, I think if he could play again today, he would.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think he's comfortable retiring. He misses it. And when he watches the game today, he feels like, man, I could still do this. And he did. I mean, obviously, when he played a couple years ago. But you could tell that he's very much like, I miss it. Obviously goes through a divorce with Giselle. And
Did you see the roast?
The roast was unbelievable.
Nikki Glazer is the best.
best.
I saw her right after that, and after I saw the roast, it was great.
Yeah, I saw her Kravis recently. She was great.
That's when I saw her.
Yeah, she was awesome.
Yeah.
You guys didn't go together?
I was front row. You want to hear this story? This is crazy.
Oh, how'd you get those tickets?
Not me.
This is true story. So I met a guy online when I was leaving Dallas, and he kept calling me, FaceTiming. He's like, "All right, so we got to do dinner. What city are we doing dinner?" I said, I don't know.
Tokyo.
And so he came and he was made a plan to come here. On my dating profile, it said your favorite comedian. I said Nikki Glazer, dying to see her.
Yeah.
He looked around and saw Nikki Glazer, bought the tickets, front row center.
Wow. And what happened?
And then he didn't end up coming because the night before he was supposed to come, he did a little tit for tat thing with me. And I said, that's a little tit for tat, don't you think? I really don't love that. And he goes, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very tit for tat.
So then how'd you get the tickets?
I said, you know what? I don't really love that. The next morning he calls me. He's like, should I not come? I said, you know what? It's not going to work out. So I had the physical tickets. He had me go get them because he ordered them. And so I went front row center.
Oh, that's
on
nice.
On his tickets.
That's nice. You took advantage of the guy. What do we got?
He knows. He knows.
have
I've
next?
seen him since.
We have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, Paul
Lynn.
Lynn. Going from the heavens. What's up, Paul?
Yeah. Center Square.
Oh, Susie.
Yes.
You could be my ramrod anytime. Oh.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you have next? You better not have Calvin again.
No, we have P1 Steve.
All right. What's up, Steve?
These people are nuts today.
They really are.
What did you do to them?
Yeah, they're a little.
They're out of their mind.
Yeah, they're a little bit out of control. I think because Susie's in the studio and they want to just step in.
And speaking of Susie, usually I'm calling to kiss Franny's ass or the Greeks, but today, Susie, I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Did you answer the question of what your number was?
You know what? It's so funny. I thought about it after that. No one even followed through with that. Thank you. I think if I saw the receipt sitting there, and again, I don't really keep a lot in that account that would be sitting out, so I wouldn't really be able to judge, but I'd be impressed if I saw 6 figures on a check, on a receipt. I'd be impressed. I'd be like, wow.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, I qualify there. Next one is, what is your dating range?
Of age?
Yes.
Well, I think I would say maybe, it really depends on the guy, but I don't like to go too old because if we're together forever, I got how many, years left before I'm totally taking care of them. And
why don't we work on 3 hours?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for an answer, though.
All right, I'm going to go with 48 to 63.
Loser. I mean, me. I'm the loser.
Well, I will say I had a boyfriend who's 67 now. I was considering dating. It's really, I just don't,
Yeah, if they have a lot of money, if they have a palace in Morocco, yeah, I get it. Okay, so the last question is, would you ever, under any circumstance, date a married guy? I know how
No.
Greek feels
No.
about married women.
Nope.
You're in a
hard no. I'm an integrity girl. That's my thing. I'm a lover of love, integrity girl, business lover. Business girl. That's what I describe myself
So
as.
you were married once and you're looking to do it again?
I've been married twice, 8 and 16 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't really do anything half-ass. I have 4 kids. They're 18 months apart and then 14 months apart. Like, I just kind of go all in.
Well, that's a beautiful thing. I know you love your kids, and that's the way it should be. Yeah. And I love the Penthouse, and I listen every freaking day. That's what makes me a P1.
Well,
yes,
that's how they're successful. Oh, P1.
Yes.
Oh, he's Penthouse 1?
P1.
Oh, my gosh, I get it now.
A 4-hour listener. That's right.
Oh,
That's
my.
what the P1 is.
That's
we appreciate
top shelf right there.
We appreciate you, bro.
And I'm also an FOTS, a friend of the show.
Oh, I love that.
Couldn't do it without you.
Yeah, of course not. All right, guys, you have a great rest of your afternoon.
Bye.
You too. Thank you for the call.
you.
Still listening after all these years.
Yeah, well, it's easy. Talent's talent. I mean, caviar's not cheap, but that's another subject. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you enjoyed the show today. And we were very, very lucky to have Susie step in today. Franny's out. Hopefully she's back sooner than later, like I said. But Susie, thank you for stopping in and doing the show.
My pleasure.
It really was.
So much fun.
Good.
Learned so much about you.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there.
All of this BS.
Yeah. Dom's in the house. Good job, buddy.
No problem, buddy.
Thank you for making
We
our
actually
guest
had an
feel-
F-bomb come out of his mouth at the beginning.
Yeah. We don't want to talk about that. He likes his job.
Right.
We need him.
Right.
He does a good job,
Yeah,
and we
he's great.
appreciate everything he does. Greek Zone is next. We'll look at some college hoops this weekend. Again, there is no NHL and there is no NBA after tonight. It is the NBA All-Star Game, a game that used to be so cool. And, man, when I was a kid, begged my dad to go to the NBA All-Star Game, and it's just lost it. It's just not the same. The frostings come off the cake on it, and it's just not the same like it once was. But it is still the All-Star Game. We'll talk a little bit about the Miami Dolphins and Tua, what's going to happen in that situation. It's a drama that I think Miami's going to have to definitely eat some of that money if they want to get rid of him. But a lot going on. Don't forget, tomorrow is Friday.
Woo!
It is always, Dom is a typical person who goes, ooh, Friday, oh my God, I'm happy. It's just another day, but I know you guys get jacked up, so it's the weekend. We'll have a chance for you to win a gift card New York Prime for $125. Also, you'll get a chance to win tickets, again, a 4-pack for the Food and Wine, the Greek Food and Wine this weekend. So you guys got a lot coming at you. And it could be your last day for $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? And if you don't have any plans for 2/14, you better make them tomorrow. You got to do something.
Find your girl.
If you don't, you're going to be in a doghouse. And that's not a good situation. Remember, what do they say? Happy Greek, happy house, something like that. You guys have a great afternoon. Susie, thank you so much.
My pleasure. Loved it.
We
so
owe
much
you.
fun.
We owe you big time. Not really. We'll be back. Peace.
More
tickets.
Now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadways and expressways along the Palm Beaches are looking good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Royal Palm crash. 2 right lanes blocked. Look out for delays. 7 Boulevard, right at Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperatures still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and a few areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, we got to make some money. Bounce back from last night. Hopefully you guys had a good evening. Welcome to the Greek Zone, always on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921. And also 1230 The Gambler. Duty Calls, our proud sponsor. Cannot thank them enough. 813-1-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium. You got F1, tennis, concerts, college football, NFL. They handle it all. Duty Calls, call them for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. I am the Greek. Good afternoon, Dominic.
What's up, G-Man?
Quiet slate tonight in the NBA. There are only 3 games because the NBA All-Star Game is this weekend. So this weekend we got no NBA and we have no NHL. So we got some college hoops. Got to bang them. You got Oklahoma City again tonight, 13.5 over Milwaukee after they blew out the Suns last night. Portland and Utah. Utah getting 8.5 over Portland. And Dallas playing the Lakers. Lakers laying 6.5 against Dallas. When you look at some player props tonight, and LeBron is there, 23. Reeves is 24. Luka's not playing tonight. The one I'm looking for is Cooper out tonight. He might be. I think Cooper's out tonight for the Mavericks. So that's a big reason. I mean, that's why maybe the Lakers are giving them 7. It looks like he's not playing tonight. And when you got Oklahoma City taking on a Buck team that's just not good and they haven't been playing good and they got all their problems, SGA's not playing tonight either. I didn't think he was going to be playing either because it's the All-Star game and he's sitting out, and he's been out for a while. I don't even know what his status is for the All-Star game. Yes.
I was just going to say Cooper Flag is ruled out with a left midfoot sprain.
All right. I figured that. A reflection of the line, and obviously he's not there to score, and he's not there as far as his prop bet. So yeah, you would have to go with the Lakers tonight. There's no doubt about it. If he's not playing, and Cooper's been playing great ball. He really has over the last 2 weeks. Had that one night he had over 40, I believe, 35. He's been doing it all. And again, he's a rookie. I think when he first started, a little quiet, and everybody was on him a little. He's 19 years old.
Yep.
I mean, you got to remember that. He's a kid, and he's playing with men, and he's doing a great job.
Yeah, he had the opportunity to score 51, and his teammate didn't pass him the ball for the last shot.
He's been excellent. He really has. And I think he's going to be a great ball player and pro, no doubt about it. It's his first year.
What do you think about Austin Reeves? His over-under in points is 24.5.
Well, I mean, when you look at that, I'm sure he was injured and they're taking the restrictions off him because in 3 days, I think it was Monday night or Tuesday night, Dom, his over-under was 19.5. I remember it. He didn't get it that night. He had 16. So tonight they're expecting him to play more, I would assume. And I would also assume that they're thinking that, you know what, he's going to score 25, 26 points. I would take him tonight. I would. 25's a lot. There's no doubt about it. But I think I would take him tonight. He's been back 3-4 games. You could go to the website to the teams. For all teams, and if there's an injury or something's going on, they will pretty much describe what's going on. I mean, the other night we had a thing where they said that he was going to be playing 20 minutes, 19 minutes. He was on a restriction. I don't know if he still is. Based on his point total of 24.5, I'm going to say he's not.
From what I see online, it says that he's off the injured list, so that means he's not having the restriction.
Yeah, I would think that because, again, to go up 5 points is a lot for a point total in 3 days. Whenever it was Monday, we looked at it. He was 19.5 when the Lakers played. Now he's 24.5. So I would think it's gone. I would take him tonight. I think the Lakers are going to win. There's no doubt about that. I think they will win. Whether or not they cover, who knows? So when you take the Mavericks and you take Cooper out, that's a huge part of their game. So I would not be surprised if the Lakers end up picking up a W and doing what they have to do and then going to the All-Star game.
How do you feel about first half spreads, like a -3.5 for the Lakers?
I like them. I do like first half spreads in a lot of games, depending on where it is. I like them in college hoops a little bit more, depending on if the team's home, because I think they want to get off to a good start with their crowd and crowd gets behind them. I've taken them in football. I take them in basketball. Oklahoma City's home tonight, so that might be a game you might look at. I believe with the Hard Rock app, I'm pretty sure you can bet the first half and the game on the app. I think so. I know in person you can, but we'd have to check in on the app. Like you could put, say, first half 3.5, game 6.5, and maybe Reeves over 24.5. But I do think you could do that. You could double check.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So that's something I might look into if that's something that you like.
Here you go, G-Man. Lakers minus 3.5 first half spread. Lakers
Okay.
minus 6.5 points, the full game spread. And over for Austin Reeves to over 24.5. You put $100 down, you win $425 for that one game.
Ooh, 425, but you got hit 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But we'll have to add a fourth because we wanted to pay a little bit more. 425 is when you're winning 3 games. It's hard to hit 3.
Did you put the men's hockey into that? The U.S. are playing today.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't
Heavy
know.
favored, but
Yeah. I don't want a heavy favorite, and I don't know enough about hockey with them. Not that I don't think they would win, but again, Olympics, people start pounding it.
they're favored by 3.5 goals.
Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, who are they playing?
Latvia.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know if I would do that. If you're an expert in goals, let us, and men's hockey goals, and let us know. I'm not. I know the women won the other day, 5-0, and my friends had them pretty big, and they liked it. But I don't know if I would put that in a parlay. And since they're big favorites too, that parlay is not going to pay a lot more. I mean, to hit one bet, it's always hard. Obviously, you start going 2 or 3. It's, it increases. We always talk about it. So if I'm putting up 100, it usually is when you put in a 3-teamer, it's like 6-1 kickback back to you. So I don't know. That's a little bit less. So it's hard. And it's hard to win 3 games and hit 24.5. I mean, now say you add LeBron in there, his over, then that might be something. You can look at somebody in Dallas maybe because Dallas is, obviously with Cooper, somebody's got to pick up the slack if Dallas even stays close. But the fourth leg I would add only because it's $100 and I would figure out something like that.
Well, if you added LeBron to the mix and made it a 4-leg parlay, you would $800 is what you can make.
All right, that's not bad. Usually a 4-teamer is like 1,000 or more. Sometimes 1,100, 12.
And that's all within one game too.
Yeah. So you know what to watch.
Mhm.
I'm not saying I would do that, but I would definitely add a fourth. I don't like 100 for 425 when you got to hit 3 bets. And Reeves' bet's high. It's 24.5.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's small.
It's right on his average. He's been averaging 25 this season. So
When they set the lines in all pro sports and whatever it is, we're going to start to get into baseball with pitchers. That's the only thing that I tell people is because in a pitcher, you can bet a pitcher who is a big favorite, but he can get knocked out in the 3rd inning. The game's still on, but you're paying that high price. So that's why I don't like betting aces because of that reason. Most starting pitchers go 5. If they go 6 innings, it's a lot.
Yep.
And today, 5-6. So when you're betting a team like say 2-1, you're putting up a lot of money, but you're getting a guy. The pitching odds are based on baseball odds are based on pitchers, and if you end up doing that in baseball, what ends up happening is you get only half a bet. I mean, there are some games guys go to 7th inning, nobody goes to the 8th or 9th. That's really rare. But if you're going to put up 2-1, and I got a pitcher, and he doesn't. He doesn't have his stuff that day. He could be out in 3 innings. You know what? Then you got 7 innings of the bullpen, and this is a little bit of baseball stuff. We'll get into it more during the season. But you got 7 innings of a baseball game where you're paying a double price. Mm-hmm. That's bad. And it happens. Happens more times than you realize. So when you're betting baseball, you're betting the pitchers, and that's where the odds come from, obviously. But yeah, it's something that I would definitely look into and be careful. I don't want to bet 2-1, 3-1. There's just no way. Because the other thing is if you lose, it takes so much of your bankroll up, and it takes you 2-3 days to catch. And that's a tough thing when you're betting baseball. Now, baseball's every day. Baseball out of the 3 major sports is the sport that people bet the least. Out of obviously football is number 1 in college, and then you got the NBA in college there, and then you got baseball. But, yeah, I don't recommend that in baseball. Even when it's like there's no way the guy can lose. And there's a lot of pitchers that get in grooves and really crush it. But, man, when you start going 2.5 or 3-1, that's a big, big ask. It really is. And it depends who you're going against. And it always seems like, for teams, a lot of times when their ace is on the mound in baseball, they don't have their best stuff. Like their offense seems to die. So for me, no, I'm not betting 3-1. I'm 2.5-1, basically because whoever I'm betting on is probably not going to be there in the 4th or 5th inning.
G-Man, I have a wild question for you now. Mm-hmm. All right, so we were talking about the Kardashian curse on the Penthouse earlier.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the Australian F1 is coming up on March 7th?
Yeah.
Would you put any money on Lewis Hamilton?
Well, is he their favorite?
No, George Russell, his old teammate, is actually a favorite. Mercedes. He just left Mercedes. He's now with Ferrari.
I mean, that streak is pretty strong, so I don't know if I would do anything about that. But I don't know. It's out there because again, if it loses, then you're going to be like, I should have never bet it.
He's at plus 1750 right now. You can get him at plus 1750 for the winner, and then top 3, you get him at plus 500.
I don't know. Maybe with that.
I know this is a stretch for you since it's F1.
Yeah, if it's F1, I don't know enough about it. But if he's a big dog, I would probably say maybe take a shot. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But the Kardashian curse, I believe, is real. Because, again, you're not as focused. Those girls look to be pretty high maintenance, so you got to be with them. You're taken away from time when you're not practicing and stuff like that. But we'll see. Raiders are reporting that Max Crosby does want a trade. He just hasn't been happy with the Raiders for like the last year. So it looks like he is reporting he wants to get a trade. The Raiders did announce their new coach. Their coach came from Seattle. I'm not surprised about that. You got Brady, obviously, who's going to try to help and mentor whatever he can do for that team. They're in a tough division, probably one of the toughest, or if not, Denver's going to be a powerhouse. Chargers will be better next year. You got the Chiefs, even though nobody's talking about them. It's tough, but it's a tough division. I think the Raiders got a long way to go, and it's going to take time. Obviously, they got the first draft pick, and that's good with Mendoza. That's what we'll get. But I don't know. It's one of those situations where I think Crosby's just like, hey, you know what? I want to get out. I don't want to play here anymore. And they get disgusted. They want to win. They make their money, and then they realize they don't want to. They want to play for a winner. So I don't know. I mean, I think if somebody new comes in, he could talk to him and maybe change his tune, but it seems like his mind is done. ESPN is going to get to Super Bowl next year, and it's the first one ever for the network, so they're extremely excited. I think they're going to try to be pushing that throughout the course of the year.
I believe that's shared with ABC.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. But it's the first time they're getting one, and Super Bowl 60. So that's going to be out in L.A. They had the new poster that came out again where people...
Dolphins colors in it somehow?
Yeah. The Dolphins colors are one of the teams. I've had a lot of people call me, go, Greek, what do you think about that? I mean, it'd be amazing. The Patriots won 4 games last year, and they got to the Super Bowl, but I don't see it.
It's funny because I saw the same post from 3 different people. One person's like, oh, Jaguars colors is in there. Oh, Dolphins colors in there. Then I had another person even say that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers colors is in there just because they wore that one creamsicle color one time.
Yeah. Well, I get it. I think it's just something that goes up on the internet that people like to run with. And more times than not, it doesn't. Or they'll just say there's one of the colors of the team's uniform. They did it with the Chiefs a couple times. To me, it would be their primary color. But again, you're asking somebody, I don't believe the NFL is scripted, but that's just me. I know a lot of people out there watch and listen and see it and go, no, it's scripted. You could tell, like last game. Now, if New England won the Super Bowl, the one trend that was out there was that the referee that refereed this last 7 times, the Patriots won, and Seattle was 0-4, that might have kicked into me. I might have been like, ooh, 7 times in a row this team's won. It's just coincidence, but 7 times is a lot to me. So I don't know. Also, it looks like I just got a text message from a friend of mine who says that the Super Bowl is only going to be, I believe, on ESPN. Simulcasted on ABC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they'll put it on ABC. So we'll see what happens with them, but I'm sure they're going to be pushing it the whole year. And that's what they want to do, would be Super Bowl 61. And the NFL, like right now, I said, it's a little bit of a quiet time. You're going to get into, the draft before you know it. Then you'll have the compound, and then everything else is just going to be going on. Free agency, training camp will blink. It is a story. I mean, it is a sports where it's, it's all the time. It's 365 days a year. And there's always some kind of story. Somebody's leaving. Somebody wants to go someplace. I mean, this year even more so because 9 coaches were up. A lot of offensive and defensive coordinators were up there. I think for a lot of teams, they have faith because of what happened with the Seahawks and Patriots, especially the Patriots, where they had, 4 wins and got to the Super Bowl. So I think it gives people like, hey, we can do it. We got a shot. And I don't know why you wouldn't feel that way. But you need good management and you need a good coach. And the players have to be there. And you got to have a quarterback. That's what you have to have.
Do you think that special Saudi Arabia football game could spark Tom Brady coming back?
Yeah, I think Brady wants to play now. I just don't think he's going to because of his commitment to Fox, his children.
I'm just saying, do you think him getting on the field and actually throwing a ball to some people
might
actually give him that spark like, hey, maybe I might want to sell my stake and get back into this?
He may. I'm sure if he went to Fox because of who he is and he said, I want to take off a year and come back, they'd be like, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
He's huge. He's one of the biggest people out there.
Be a huge story, too.
Yeah. I wouldn't see they'd be like, oh, if you don't sign, we're done. Because what'll happen is another network will go get him, just like that. So I think, if he wants to do it. But he talked yesterday with Logan Paul that, he really wants to play. He's taking it very serious. He's got that competitive edge. I think he still wants to be out there, but also at some point you got to look at it. You had 22 years. You have, 10 Super Bowls. Like, what else do you need? And you could really get injured.
You mentioned Logan Paul and Tom Brady having that podcast together that they did. Did you see him actually comparing himself to football players?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, you ever see me jump off the top rope of the match? And Tom Brady's just looking at him like, dude, come on. That's all. You're acting there. Yes, you are putting your body in physically harm, but to a point.
He said he played high school football. He was very good. And again, when you see stuff like this, you don't know what's true, what's not. Is it hype? Is it like when two fighters get together and they talk smack? McGregor and Floyd Mayweather, when they were doing their whole thing years ago for their fight, promoing it all and going crazy with it. And then at the end of the day, they ended up, people said they were having dinner the next night. So I don't know. You don't know what's hype. I don't know if Brady's going to do that, at his level. But I think he takes football. He loves the game. He takes it very serious, even though he's announcing. And he also, he's very proud of his craft. So I think in a lot of ways, he's taking it serious. The only thing you hope is that nobody gets hurt. That's the whole thing. And he's getting a big payday.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting a huge payday to be over there. Some people are calling him a sellout for that, what he's getting. So, I think Brady ultimately wants to own the Raiders. He started with 10%, and I think it's going to go up more and more. I think it'll be quiet where maybe he, gets another 3%, 7%, and who knows if there is something with Davis. I don't know if Davis has something in his contract or with his will. Who knows? Because he got it from his father, Al Davis. But I could see Brady, more and more wanting to be in control and more having a say for where he is and for what he accomplished, too. Now, for a lot of guys, and Michael Jordan has said it, he did a big interview with Cigar Aficionado. He was like, I don't have patience for coaching. I just don't. Because these guys are at a different level.
Yep.
Jordan is, Jeter, obviously, Brady. The way they committed to the Kobe, the way they committed to the game, and those are, if you're listening and say, only those 4, no. Those are just 4 that I know everybody knows and who really committed to it.
Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger, of course, yeah. There's so many guys who really do, but I think when it's somebody like Brady and them, they have that extra gear. And I don't know where they come up with it. They find it, but it's just an extra gear that most people don't have. And they're also very competitive in everything. It could be they're playing cards, throwing darts, whatever it is, they want to win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that. I'll be the first to tell you, if I'm doing something, I'm like, all right, if I win, I win. And if I lose, I lose. I'm not going to be there. The story of Jordan where Steve Kerr beat him in horse, and the next day Steve Kerr pulls up and Jordan's waiting for him in the gym with the ball bouncing. He goes, let's go, we're playing horse. That's Michael Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
The next night, that night, he probably didn't sleep all night. I'm going to beat him because he
probably made 1,000 shots too that night.
Oh, sure. And I'm sure he was like, I'm going to be, and Steve Kerr played him, and Jordan ended up beating, supposedly. But those are levels that are just an extra gear. That's the way I feel. But I think that a lot of these guys that were so good for so long, they commit everything to it. And that's it.
Everything.
Yeah. They're married, their kids, their family, everything comes second, and they do it and they play. And 20 years to be at that level for Jeter, or obviously Kobe played for years. Michael comes back in and out. Even to come back, when you come back, I mean, Jordan has 3 in a row, steps away, plays baseball, comes back, and does it again. I mean, you got to be in the ultimate unbelievable shape, but you also have to have that fire. And I give him credit because all these guys made super, super big money and did very, very well in their field, and they really didn't have to come back. College hoops tonight, there's nobody in the top 25 playing. This weekend, it is going to be all college basketball because there is no NBA. Tonight, there's only 3 games in the NBA, and then it is the NBA All-Star Game. So it's going to be a quiet week as far as that. There is no NHL. NHL has been taken off for 3 weeks because of the Olympics, so you don't have that. So really just got college hoops that you could lay down with.
And you got golf.
And golf, yeah. A lot of people don't bet golf. Who was the gentleman that Kelly said yesterday from the Visa Network?
Russell Henley.
Okay. And did that tournament start yet?
Yeah, it just started. It teed off 11:45.
Okay. So that's who Kelly gave us from the Visa Network. Kelly is a sports handicapper, and he is an aficionado when it comes to golf. He had the winner last week, 49-1. So if you're listening like Greek, why didn't you tell us last week? It was Super Bowl week. It was so crazy. But I do remember him mention it, but I didn't do anything with it. I was just like, whatever, because I don't know enough. In a 41-1 shot, you're like, yeah, and I should have did it and put $100 on it just for blanks and giggles. But yeah, he's very good in his handicapping with golf. If you're a golf, obviously, fan or you bet on it, your first goal is to make the cut. And then after that, you figure out, hey, where could I be? It's a little like horse racing. They come around the bend, and when they break, the horse that wins is usually not there. Yeah. Same thing with golf. I mean, a lot of times, you look at guys that then win the tournaments, they have a strong Saturday that leads into Sunday. And it's usually not the guy who's leading on Thursday. I mean, I wonder if you did all the major tournaments, stats that shows who's winning on Thursday and actually wins on Sunday. And I'm sure it's small. Because it's so competitive, it's such a big field, and everything has to go right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. We've seen golfers, have big leads and blow in the last day in a lot of different areas.
And sometimes it's tough to play back-to-back weekends. Like they just had the Waste Management last weekend. Now they're going to Pebble Beach, which is one of the hardest courses because it's right on the water. Some of the holes, I think it's the 7th hole. Yesterday there were some players hitting it, and there was 30-mile-per-hour winds, topping over 45-mile-per-hour gusts.
Well, Kelly did tell us the one thing about this weekend was the weather.
Yep.
He said, check the weather. He goes, if it's bad and, it could kill somebody for a whole day, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Well, what he was saying is if you have, let's say you have an early tee time at 10 a.m. And you could have fantastic weather, and then someone could have a tee time at 3 p.m. and the weather could change, and they could have rain and wind for that.
And that sucks, but that's part of the game.
Yep.
Because that's really not fair. It's just the luck of the draw. Like you said, you can do it early in the morning and you're in good shape, and then you go in the afternoon. And if you got money on a guy, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you feel like, hey, I got a raw deal. It's just like when you got a player prop in the NFL and the guy gets hurt. It happened in the Super Bowl.
Or if Cardi B doesn't dance and perform at the same time.
Yeah, that's another problem. That's another thing. But people always say if you're betting on that, you got a problem. So who knows? It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys. Again, easy day next couple of days. No real college tonight to speak of. There are college games on to speak of. And only 3 NBA. And that's because the NBA is getting ready for their All-Star game. Their All-Star game is this weekend. So we're going to have to really concentrate on some college hoops, try to get some winners for you guys, and see what happens. Yes?
G-Man, real quick, have you ever bet on the NBA All-Star game?
Yes, years ago. All the time.
What do you do? Just hit the over?
Over all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. And there were some times that I bet East or West. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I used to bet their over all the time. And it was almost automatic, the over.
Yeah.
It was like 315, 318, 325, but they would go over.
Stupid numbers, but somehow it goes over.
All the time. All the time. I mean, at halftime, it could be 100. So you're like, whatever. You need 150 each. And you're like, all right, this is good. They're shooting when they get off the bus. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But the All-Star game just is lost. It's the frostings come off the cake on it. Just not good.
There's no defense.
Yeah, well, it's just not the same. And also, it's just nice and 3-point show.
I'd rather watch those two than the actual All-Star game.
And I think a lot of people feel that way. That's why they want to make sure big stars get in it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening. We are expecting Drew Martin to call us next, and we'll see what Drew has to say, and we'll talk to him about the NBA and a little bit about college hoops. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork in Palm Beach Gardens still has the right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. No major incidents on the expressways. Our travel times on the Turnpike look good and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's a Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly. Opa Greek from Real Radio inviting you to the 51st annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine. This weekend, enjoy authentic food, wine, tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Don't miss it. Opa!
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now,
I have customers out the door.
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Hey, it's Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life?
Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. It's going to be a nice end to your Thursday. Temperatures still on the climb, though. We'll get into the upper 70s and areas into the lower 80s for your afternoon. A few showers build in by mid-afternoon, and by this evening, most of those showers will be pushing offshore. We dry up overnight.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Raised in the mountains of Silverthorne, Colorado, Red Gerard is a snowboarder. After shocking the world with a gold medal as a teenager in 2018, he's matured into one of the most consistent riders on the mountain. Known for finding creative lines that no one else sees, he brings a smooth, effortless style to the slopestyle course. Gerard drops in at Milano Cortina looking to climb back to the top of the Olympic podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for a weekend where, man, no football. That's what you're going to hear from a lot of people. You're going to have to adjust. No NBA either, just the All-Star game. No NHL. It's college hoops, baby, and Olympics. That's about it. Now, you can bet on the Olympics on our Hard Rock app, but it's going to be a tough weekend as far as getting some action goes. You're going to have to hammer it out with the college hoops.
Yeah, you're going to have to either bet on the United States hockey team today, minus 3.5 goals.
That's a lot.
It's at minus 3.5 goals is at minus 150, G-Man.
Oh, God, that's a lot. Minus 150. Woo, that is a lot with the thing. The women's team won the other day, I think 5-0. I know a lot of people bet on that. But yeah, that's a lot of goals, 3.5 at 150. I can see it being a plus price, but I guess not. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Appreciate them. Our proud sponsor, 813-800-7667. We are waiting for Drew Martin to call. He might have won so much money in the Super Bowl, maybe he's not calling in today. He's like, I don't need to. I'm just going to hang out. Drew's hot, though, with college basketball over-unders. 2 or 3 in a row, he's done. And Drew is one of those guys that does a lot off the beaten path. I don't know if you remember, Dom, who did he give us last week? It was a winner.
I believe that was an under that he gave us last week.
Yeah,
and
it was.
The one before that was Cal Poly as an over.
Yeah. If there was, he gives a couple of games that you're like, where the hell are these schools? It's like when you watch the NCAA the first round, you see a lot of schools, you're like, where the hell's this? But he comes through. So he's won 2 in a row. We'll see what happens with him today. He's supposed to call into us. NFL wants 18 games, but the players' union and the players are saying no. They do not want 18 games. It does look like the first game that Thursday night, traditionally they have the rumor is going to be Seattle, which I'm not surprised, but there's speculation it might be the Chiefs or it might be the Cowboys, so we'll see what happens. Cowboys also rumored that they are going to play in Rio. So I don't know what's going to happen with there. But Seattle, usually that first Thursday night is the champs play. So we'll see what happens with that. Seattle had their parade yesterday. Awesome. If you've never been at a parade for a championship team, I did a couple in New York, did the Panthers last year. A lot of fun. Crowds are going crazy, and everybody's just in a great mood and celebrating their team's win, which is all about. Dom, have you ever been to a championship parade?
Yeah, I was at the Panther one.
That's right. Last year you were at the Panther one. I remember that. I was leaving. I think you were coming.
Yeah, I was just rubbed shoulders with you for a second.
Yeah. And that was real close to Los Olas.
Mm-hmm.
The elbow room, the whole thing. Yeah, it was a good time. I was shocked how many people were drinking at 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Pounding it. Women, too. But they were celebrating the Panthers. Panthers, it's going to be tough for them this year. And again, 3 years in a row, I mean, they've made the Stanley Cup, obviously. So they're beat up.
Could you imagine Miami, if University of Miami won?
Oh, yeah, it would have been a big parade. No
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, it would have been brutal. If the Canes won, yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, the Canes came very close. There's no doubt about it. They had a great season. In that game, too. I mean, a couple breaks either way. They could have won that game.
They had a chance.
Yeah, they did. I mean, not even at the end of the game, man. Throughout the game. Watching that game, Indiana wasn't on all night. They just were a little off Mendoza from what he was playing. But
he had pressure.
Yeah, I was going to say, Miami's got a great defense, and they put a lot of pressure. And we saw the one thing. We saw it again in the Super Bowl. We saw it in previous Super Bowls. When there's a rush on a quarterback in any game, it's a different game. Mahomes lost a couple Super Bowls because of that, and so did Brady. And when you get slammed like that, like Drake May did, it's very difficult, first of all, for plays to develop, for you to see like second or third opportunities. You only have one, you're getting blitzed. Drake May, I think, got sacked 5 times. So it's one of those situations that, they always say back to old school that defense wins championships. And in those games, it seems to be right. And it's also, the front line on both sides of football controls a lot of games. It's not the sexy thing. People don't like to talk about it. Or when the team drafts a tackle or a guard or a defensive tackle or an end, people go, why? Because that's what you need. I mean, you got to win the front line. You got to win in the trenches. It's all old school, but it's definitely true. And we just saw it in the Super Bowl again. Drake May was under pressure all game and from the beginning of the game. And it's adjustments. Those are two things. Obviously the pressure that comes at you, and then halftime when you make some adjustments, which all teams do. Can I resolve it and give myself more time? I thought Drake May should have definitely been rolled out a little bit. And I didn't see that enough in the second half for him, and to take away a little bit of the pressure that was on him. But they didn't do it. So, you end up with the result you had. They scored a couple touchdowns late, but they were, done to me. It wasn't like it was anything. The men's hockey team is playing today, I believe, at 3 o'clock. That's what time they're playing. I would not lay 3.5 goals. Not that I don't think they can win, but that's just a lot. Plus, when you add on it the minus 150, that's a lot. I'm not going to do that.
All right. How about the minus 4.5 goals at plus 140?
I'd probably take that.
That's more your way.
If I had 2, I would take that. I'd rather lay 4.5 and be a plus price than 3.5 and minus 150. So, yeah, I would lay that. That I would lay. I would do that the other way. Again, eventually you'll find something where you'll be like, okay, this is good, and we're going to end up doing it. Yeah, I would do that, but I wouldn't do the other one. I would not. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, one of the favorites for next year to win it all. And can they solve their problems? We don't know. Dolphins with Tua trying to move him. That's what the reports are. They're going to have to eat some of that contract. There's no doubt about it. They're definitely going to have to eat some of that contract and try to get some draft picks. Or they might just say, we're just going to cut you and that's it. And we'll deal with the whole thing. It's happened before with teams. Teams have done it. Russell Wilson with Denver, they ate it, and they moved on, and look where they are. And they got to have a plan. That's the whole thing. So we'll see what happens with Miami. New coach, new GM. I think the fans are, okay, let's see what's going to happen. And Miami fans are tired. Obviously, 25 years we haven't won a playoff game. So, I mean, to get the fan base re-involved and re-motivated, you got to make some moves and also get them excited about something that they're going to see. So, I don't know what's going to happen with the Dolphins, but the first thing is Tua. And they might even keep him, and he might be a very expensive backup. I don't know. The Falcons are said to have gotten rid of Cousins. Is Cousins somebody you bring down? He maybe has a year left or two. I don't know. The retread, do you want to do that? Is Cousins better than Tua? Yeah. But, again, any move you make in sports, it's got to be, are we a better team? I don't know if you want to go get Cousins because of his age, but Miami's just looking for something. I mean, that's the whole thing. And hopefully something works out for them in the offseason with free agency, trades, or the draft.
Would you go for Aaron Rodgers for the Dolphins?
No. I wouldn't go for Rodgers. I think Rodgers is good. He's not what he once was. One of the best. He's a Hall of Famer. I think he's got 4 MVPs, but he doesn't have a lot of ability like he was. Is he better than Tua? Yeah. But no, I don't know. And we don't even know if he wants to play, next year. That would be his third team since the Packers. A little tough. I don't know. They said he's had talks with Pittsburgh, and he's 50-50. He's not sure. He had some good games this year, helped Pittsburgh get to the playoffs, obviously. But, he doesn't have that scrambling ability he once had. And that was very effective for him. He has a shotgun arm. Always did. Laser focus. But his legs, no more. And if you can't run around and maneuver, it limits your offense. It just does. I mean, then it's just you're in the pocket and we got a nail. Josh Allen's a pocket guy, but he has the ability and they want him to run. He's one of those guys. He's the perfect quarterback. He passes enough. He can run. He can do it all. But for Aaron Rodgers at his age, I don't know. And if he gets one more injury, you're done. And also Rodgers, if you get him, that's a year. That's it. I mean, how much more can he play? Brady was totally different at 45, obviously, when he was playing. But Rodgers, no, I don't see it. Nothing against Aaron Rodgers. I just don't see it. And he's also blew out his Achilles in his 40s. That in itself is tough. And nobody really talks about that. But that's hard to come back from. So, I mean, like the Dolphins can get fixed. It's going to be, they have to make a lot of good moves. And it's going to be hard. And, stay within the cap and the money. And how much does Ross want to spend? How much does Ross want to eat? You know what I mean? I think it's good as a new regime because the new regime comes in and goes, hey, they did that. You know what I mean? If it was the old GM of Gear, he'd be like, oh, we got to do this. And then, 2 years ago, you told me to sign him for $50 million. So it's a hard thing for them. But I think for the Dolphins, you get the right people in there. Hopefully they do. They can make some moves and be better where they are. Hopefully. Because I think the fan base is just getting so tired of it. And you're getting disgusted after a while. You're like, hey, other teams do it. Why can't we? And that's what the Patriots you'll see. But they brought in a new coach. They already had established, a quarterback who had his year under the belt. Very good defense. Patriots spend a ton of money on defensive players. That's not talked about. They played a ton of money. And people said, one negative thing with the Patriots was that they had an easy schedule. Well, you play who's on your schedule. They're not going to get that schedule next year. They might not even make the playoffs next year. I know as crazy as people may think that sounds, they might not make it. They're going to have a tough schedule, and everybody's going to look out for them. It's not going to be like this year. They snuck up on a lot of people this year. Tonight in the NBA, you only got a couple games because of the All-Star break, and that's it. And then NHL, they are on vacation for 3 weeks because of the Olympics. But the NBA, I mean, there's only 3 games, and when you look at it, you got Milwaukee and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City home tonight. Come off a big win last night against Phoenix. You got Portland and Utah. Utah getting 7.5 from Portland. And you got the Mavericks and you got the Lakers. And you got the Lakers minus 6.5 over 235. Reeves' player prop for his over is 24.5. And I think LeBron's 22.5. Something like that, 23. Yep. I don't know if I'm going near LeBron. I just don't. He got a lot of static this week from sitting out against the Spur game. It's the third time he's missed the Spur game this season. They've only played 3. He was just a night that he said, hey, he wanted to take off. I think it was because, Reeves was out and obviously Luka, and he was probably like, I don't want to deal with this.
Is this the first game since the Lakers and Dallas play since AD got moved?
I don't know. I think one was played already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do. I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think one was played already. And AD's not in Dallas anymore either.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's in Washington. So, and it's just crazy with the Luka trade with Dallas. It's like you have nobody now. That what you went on a limb and went all there, and you wanted AD, and he was going to change the offense, and he's the presence you need. Now the guy's gone.
You know who's making a difference in Dallas that you don't even see on the court? Kyrie Irving.
Yeah.
He's helping train Cooper. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it, but Cooper's been taking it to the hoop a lot more.
Yeah.
And there's clips of Kyrie and Cooper in practice, and Kyrie's teaching him all those special layup moves and all that.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, and how to score with after contact and all that, because Kyrie was a pro at that.
Yeah.
And he's just showing him all these little nuances that will expand his game so much more.
Well, again, they both went to Duke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a little tie there from the very beginning. And he's not playing right now, Kyrie, because there's injury. He wants to help, which is nice. Kyrie does get a very, I don't want to say, a little bit of a negative rap about him as a player and a teammate. Who knows what's true or not? Again, there are things we hear. But he's been banged up for a while. And when he gets back in there, he wants a kid who played at his best. So he's helping his teammate. I think it's great that he's doing that. But I'm sure there was some kind of connection from Duke and the whole thing. And Coach K might have got involved.
Both the point guards.
Yeah. Cooper's not really a point guard.
Not really, but he does run the ball, bring the ball up.
Yeah. And he's also doing that because Kyrie's not playing. So when Kyrie plays, he's going to, go back to his other position, I'm sure. And he'll be on the wing more. Different things like that. I think so far he's, head and shoulders against anybody as far as rookie of the year. It's way too, we'll see what happens. But with the NBA, you already got like over 50 games in there. But he's come on strong. He started slow, but, we're a society. We're so impatient for everything. You want a guy to come out first night, score 35 points, grab 11 rebounds and 9 assists. It's not going to happen. He's got to learn the game. The NBA game is so much faster than college. They say it in football too. So it takes a little bit of a period of transitioning. But over the last month, he has been playing blank out. I mean, he really has. And he's been doing it all. Going to the hole, playing good defense, hitting threes. And he really has done it where they're looking at him. Now, he's a guy they're looking at, if he keeps developing, that they could, build a team around him.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas was lucky. Obviously, they got the toss last year and the draft lottery, and they ended up winning it. And conspiracy people thought that was shaky. Mm-hmm. They were like, "Oh, they gave it to Dallas because of Luka." I don't know. I don't believe in any of those thoughts. That's just me. Everybody's got their own opinion, and everybody's got their own thoughts. Yes.
G-Man, I got a text from one of our listeners, Jeremy. He just said that the Dolphins just hired Kevin Patullo as the pass game coordinator.
For the Eagles?
Yes. And Jeremy's a big Eagles fan, so he was just like, oh, the Eagles just fired his bum ass.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I don't know if you go from Philadelphia to Miami, maybe just for tax purposes, but Philadelphia Eagles are a good franchise, and they will be back in the playoffs next year doing what they have to do. And they got a very good offense. So who knows? Sometimes, you only get the headlines and you don't know really what's behind it. 3 games in the NBA tonight. We talked about it. College basketball, we're going to have a full slate. So don't worry about that. There will be a ton of games in college basketball this weekend, and we'll break those down for you. We were supposed to have Drew Martin today, but something must have happened with Drew.
He must have hit big for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he probably hit big with the Super Bowl or one of his basketball picks, and he was just like, Greek, I don't need this. I'm good. I'm out. He is very, very reliable. They all are. Ravino, obviously him, Kelly, Teddy Covers, all these guys are. So I am a little surprised. Hopefully he's okay. You always got to think that right away when somebody's pretty steady, but I'm sure that he is okay, and we'll get him back on next week. And in college basketball, like I said, there's no top 25 game tonight, so we're going to have to take a pass on that. I guess we're forced to give you the game. We'll give you the Lakers. I'll go with the Lakers 6.5 and Reeves 24.5. Those are going to be a couple of picks for you guys. There's only 3 NBA games, so there's not a lot to choose from. So that's all you got. And then you'll have college hoops all day Saturday. You'll have a full slate Saturday night, and you'll have some games Sunday. You got the NBA All-Star game on Sunday. Not something I would say for you guys to bet or to get down on, especially now the way it is.
I have a play for tonight.
Okay.
I have a lean. All right, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Kennesaw State college basketball.
And what do you know about them? Anything?
They've just been playing well. They're 14-9 right now. They're playing against a 11-12 Middle Tennessee.
Yeah.
They've been winning some games. So
what's the line?
The line is, I think it's 3.5 right now. Kennesaw State, and I would go for the first half minus 1.5 point.
All right.
Points.
You got the kid. The kid's making up some predictions now. We like it.
It's a lean.
It's a lean. Taking a page from the Greek. It's a lean. It's not a pick. It's so funny today when you go outside with things, people always get on you. But we'll see what happens. Always appreciate everybody in the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940. Love their lineup, by the way. Check them out during the day. Good shows throughout the day. Real Radio 921 and obviously 1230 The Gambler. Thank you so much. And also duty calls. Can't do it without them. 813-800-7667. Handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium. Duty calls will handle all your waste and sanitation needs. You guys have a good night, and I guess we're forced to do it. Go Lakers. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
iHeartRadio. Olympics update.
The U.S. is eyeing snowboard medals. Chloe Kim is chasing a third straight halfpipe gold. Meanwhile, Alessandro Barbieri is part of the U.S. men's team competing in the halfpipe tomorrow, hoping hard work pays off.
A lot of pain, blood, sweat, and tears. You know, the moments you don't want to get up, you have to get up.
The U.S. looks to build on short track speed skating success today. The women's 500 meters and the men's 1,000 on tap.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Our afternoon commute is looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the expressways. We do have that planned road work, and that is slowing us down 95 north on your ramp to PGA Boulevard. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought